Hello. How's everyone doing? Are you all doing well? Anyway, how's everyone doing? Man, I still love this song so much and they have not released it yet. How dare they? How dare they? Anyway, how's everyone doing? Are you all doing well? Sorry, it's been a while. I haven't been able to stream as of late. I haven't been able to upload as I promised. Things have been very busy for me. Not busy in a productive way. Busy in a wasting my life kind of way. That's basically, the sacrifice of, mandatory service in your country. So I have been trying to keep up. I've been trying to keep myself, in high spirits as much as I can. Sometimes I manage, sometimes I'm not managing well enough, but you know, I keep pushing forward until the end. Only 2 months remain of mandatory service, but technically, in order for me to be done completely, it's 3 months. Basically, 1 month. 1 month. It's the month of, you know, that you are allowed to, you know, have as a what you not a leave. Leave. It's when they do not need you. Like vacation in a sense. Yes, you're actually allowed to have technically days off, like as vacation, but well, considering the fact that I'm gonna have to go for a surgery soon, I'm gonna have to use these days instead of leaving them for the very end, which is really bad because I really wanted these days for the sake of, you know, maybe, you know, getting back up in my own 2 feet. Unfortunately, the way things will probably turn out is that I am gonna have to, you know, I'm gonna have to use these days because I'm gonna have to go take the surgery, and then the 2 months remain for me for my service. But you know what? After that, after the 15th of February, I'm done. That's it. I can go back to my life. Yeah. Normally it wouldn't have been that bad, but as I said before, due to the fact that we do not have many, you know, we do not have enough personnel, you know, available, and we end up taking so much, you know, so much of, you know, of the schedule, like in order to fill it up, like us few who remain. Well, fuck. It's starting to wear me down, but you know what? As I said, I keep pushing forward. Anyway, I did the stupid thing and got her.
Yukishiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
I couldn't stop myself, man. I got her in a relatively very, 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 very early pull. I got an S rank.
Hey, don't look down on me.
That was the 50-50, that was Koleida, so that was 110 pull. And I got...
You have my complete support.
I got Yanagi on the 50. On 50 pulls. So technically I got 2 S ranks.
Hey, you have my complete support.
With only 60 pulls. No pity, no nothing. How much did I save? I saved approximately 130 pulls. Now that may come and bite me in the ass later when I want to get lighter, which is probably gonna be this position right here, the empty character slot. Excuse me. I got a hiccup for some reason. I always start getting hiccups or yawning whenever I start reading or, you know, speaking, especially in English. I don't know why, but anyway, it happens. Anyway, as I was saying, I couldn't stop myself from getting her because... Let me explain to you why. They have the Japanese aesthetic. They are technically Japanese, right? Like, they are Japanese. I mean, this whole... The guard, the weapon, everything, it's modern Japanese kind of, you know... you know... cultural aesthetic, you know... It's... God damn it. It is... They are all basically Japanese fighters. For example, over here, Sukaku has this weapon, which is basically like a Japanese flag. Kinda. Can you show it a little bit better? Not the mask. Well, the mask, it's also a Japanese kind of thing. But anyway. And then we have Yanagi, which also has basically this transformative katana spear-esque weapon. And I want to have the Japanese squad as well. That's what I'm trying to get at. Okay, I love my Roman Empire. I love it to death. But considering the fact that I am also a massive fan of For Honor, I cannot help but have different factions. And one faction should be, by every extension, the Roman Empire, and then the Japanese Empire, I guess.
Yukishiro Yanagi, awaiting
Guilty,
orders.
okay, guilty. I will double it, okay? I will try to grind as hard as possible in order to get lighter. There is no goddamn way I am not getting lighter. And his blazing laurels. His W engine, I mean. I have actually, you know, I have already done a little bit of work, as you can see here, for the W engine. So I'm gonna be extremely unlucky if I lose the engine to, you know, to the PT system. The only problem, I assume it will not happen. I want to believe that when it comes to the W engines, it will not be so tough to, you know, get the one you want. But now, considering the fact that, you know, we need to start all over again with the actual character, well, that is gonna be the difficult part. But as I said before, I'm gonna try to grind hard. I mean, lighter, goddammit. It's me. I cannot work. Like, the one person I'm working for the most, it's myself. You do not understand. You cannot comprehend how much of a massive fucking egoistic piece of shit I am. And with that said, let's move on to the special episode, because I so badly want to continue the story. Oh yeah, we need to get the final. So yeah, let's not lose any time. Proceed with the VR test. Yeah. The goal is to restart the test stage and eliminate the remaining test monsters. Everyone, are you ready? If you're all ready, then everybody say that key phrase together. Ugh. To protect the city, I, Asaba Harumasa, will become light. To protect the city, I, Sukaku, will become light. To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, will become light. To protect the city, I, Hoshimi Miyabi, will become light. Ugh, my hair is still wet from the... Still soaked from water. Like, soaked because I took a bath right before the stream. I do tend to do that, actually, because I want to keep myself as energetic as possible and refreshed. When...
It seems the enemy has access to machines to allow them to change the stage environment. A joint effort.
Oh.
There's a test target right up ahead.
By the way, I got the Sukaku in my temple along with
Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine. The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
data error. Massman has seen virtual access to the VR system can tamper with it. When defeated, this altered enemies will explode, dealing area. Okay. Interesting.
Keep your eyes open.
FBI.
Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating. Nagi, I'm here. Time to eat. Waste of time. Mind and body.
There we go.
We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first. In pursuit. A joint effort. Good. Resistance is futile. Perfect coordination.
FBI, open up.
How about this?
Man, I really need that bang boo when it comes out. Whoa, that guy really did the... Really tried to be... he really tried to be a little bit, you know... fancy like Dante the moment he jumped down.
Hey, I see it! Hey, stop right there!
Stop right there, criminals. God damn it.
Roger. A joint. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Surrender.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too. Perfect coordination. Avoiding the fight with us. It must be one of the missing test monsters.
Oh, cutscene. That guy really wants to survive.
Found you.
Shit. The poor guy, he just wants to live and he's gonna be slaughtered. Oh, you can't do...
This old trick?
You cannot be serious. Ah, yes, T-posing, asserting dominance. Of course. The old trick.
Miyabi, now!
Oh, you fucking...
There's no hiding instinct.
The guy...
You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
Wow. The guy really was an idiot.
We're back in the HIA room again.
Whew, I'm
Yippee.
exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
The way she she just raised the thumbs up, expressionless, perfect. That's... I'm definitely pulling for her, okay? I mean, I'm gonna try to pull for him too. As I said, I want my Japanese squad, okay? But of course, there is nothing, you know, there is no way telling if I can get all of them. I see. Is this so we can learn the enemy's weakness? Yanagi, your judgment proves to be correct. I told you we should listen to Nagi. Harumasa, please don't argue with Nagi next time. I was just raising a very reasonable counterpoint, and he's right. My boy is right. How dare you treat him like that? Arguing is bad, okay? Oh, come on. Arguing is never bad if it's actually a decent conversation between two different theses. A thesis and an antithesis. It's always the most important thing about being able to break down a situation and actually perceive things from all its possibilities. Anyway, next time, I'll definitely follow the Deputy Chief's orders. Happy now, Sukaku. Oh, come on, Harumasa, do not... Oh, my boy, come on. Do not surrender so easily. Harumasa is the... Thank you, everyone, for giving me your trust. Judging by our enemy's reaction, our plan seems to be effective. If everyone's still feeling up to it, then I suggest we strike while the iron's hot and seize our chance to catch the next runaway. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. Please get ready, and let's enter the test environment once more. Okay, so who was the... A good thing about battling virtual is that my quiver has endless arrows, so I can shoot as many as I like. Now, there we go, the color has changed. This isn't good. This isn't good. This is good. I thought... Wait a minute. Did I read that right? Or am I stupid? Green is always good. This isn't good. Oh, what the... Why? I thought killing the enemy meant that everyone slowly will get green in order to, you know, get out of the simulation, no? The color has said this isn't good. Oh, no... They're almost corrupted. Since your strategy is correct, then let's strike while the iron is hot. Fair enough. Okay, the color hasn't changed. Relax. Okay. What did Sukaku said? Nagi, once we're out, will all this exercise make us feel hungry? I'm scared I might get dizzy from hunger. Okay, okay. So... yeah, we might have to put our own squad down if they get corrupted. After a quick bit of preparation, the squad is ready to recite the key phrase and enter the next test.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
No!
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
Yeah.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
Man, it's the same shit all over again. Fucking... You think the sons of Calydon are sharing one brain cell? Well, let me introduce you to Section 6. God damn it.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing.
Oh, what the... For some reason, my screen went black for 1 second there. Man, what is going on with my equipment? It's always as if... Every time that things seem that they are smooth, then something happens. Something. It could be anything. It's the curse of the scuff. Why did my screen just suddenly go black all of a sudden and now it's open again? Thank God it's open again, but why?
To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, shall become the light.
And he turns into a Super Saiyan. Can you imagine? As soon as he finished speaking, a bizarre data loading noise fills the air. Oh no. With a mix of reluctance and embarrassment, Harumasa stands awkwardly, half committing to the pose. An unnatural glow slowly envelops his body. He is becoming a Super Saiyan! As the sharp details of his virtual avatar begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into a bright white halo. Moments later...
Huh? Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Inna?
Oh no, my boy, no! No, my boy, what are you doing to my boy? Why? Of course it's gonna be him first. Fucking damn it! Anyway, can I pull for this Bangbu? Harumasa Boo. Interesting.
What?
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, are you gonna hug him?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Oh, wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
I wanna hear that again.
Why are you all staring at me, Enna?
Enna.
And why are you all so tall, Enna?
Enna.
Oh, wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
By the way, completely, you know, completely out of, what's the word for it? God damn it, I'm stuck. And, completely out of subject. Anna in Greek means one. So why are you all staring at me, one? And why are you all so tall, one? Wait, why am I talking like this, one?
Asaba? Is that you?
Yeah.
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
And Armasa turns to face the wall, and in the glossy reflection of the door, he sees an adorably round figure staring back at him.
What?
Masa turned into a bamboo.
Man, why do I get... Wait a minute. Hoshimi Miyabi... Who is voicing Hoshimi Miyabi? And why do I feel like I've heard her voice before? And my mind is actually... it's like on the tip of my tongue, but it sounds so much like Tara Strong. Anyone else has any speculation? Kristen V. Benedict Silop. Oh, that's right. Alternative Darkness from English Konosuba. Yeah, I thought Kristen V as well. Yeah. Sync used voice today during the 1.2 ending story quest. Okay. Damn. And I was wondering, where have I heard this voice before? Nice. Sorry, I really wanted to check out the role she has done. Anyway, where were we? That's right. Back to it.
Hold on. No. Wait.
Enna.
But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna?
For real?
I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect.
What?
But these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless and now.
And now. My. Damn, that's an interesting turn of events. Also, come on, bro. I mean, you're still young. If you really want to have a buff body, the only thing you have to do is to just, you know, focus on the gains, you know? Like, if you wanna be like... If you wanna be like me, like lighter, you're gonna have to eat your protein, boy.
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Sukaku really is the most... Sukaku really is the most, you know, innocent one here.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
Enna. Man, he really had to do the villain laugh.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself.
Wow.
Thanks to your foolishness?
Foolishness, Miyabi. Oh, Miyabi, blah, blah, blah. Not Miyabi. What was your name? Oh, God damn it, I'm stuck. Miyabi is the katana folks lady. The other one is Yanagi. Jesus. Miyabi, Yanagi. Oh, these names. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, that's right. Foolishness, Yanagi. Foolishness.
Those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
Wow. Okay.
What do you want from us?
To die?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one.
Yeah, you're the one who has to pay the worst price of them all.
I want you to watch as your teammates under your leadership walk step by step towards the...
Death. Bang! A near-splitting blast echoes out as Sukaku raises her Masabu and violently slams him into the TV, interrupting the venomous whisper.
Sukaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
Nah.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules.
Yet.
It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You're welcome. You are welcome to try.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought.
Why am I role-playing as the villain like this guy? I guess I really felt like playing smart too.
Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
Yeah, exactly. Now that's a villain quote right there. Okay, ready, let's begin. Ready. Miyabi, I have something I'd like to say to everyone. I can get... Oh my god. It does exist. The model really does exist. Oh man, tell me I can see everyone like that. I so want to see everyone like that. Okay, I guess what you're going to say. This time our enemy is highly adept at sowing discord, Enna. Nagi cares about us so much, but they threatened her about us getting brain death. Nagi is really clever, but she will still be heartbroken after hearing that. How evil, Enna. Nagi, we can't let these bad guys go. The more he doesn't want us to fight, the more we have to fight. But perhaps that's precisely what the enemy wants us to think, just like a game of chess. Our enemy may be planning several moves in advance. Indeed, we don't have enough intel right now, so we can't rule out any possibility. So now... Sorry, yawning because I'm reading! So now, are you still confident in your judgment? Can I confess something to you, all of you? I have never had confidence in my judgment. Wow. As number 1 on the brain death leaderboard, it's really heartwarming to hear you say something like that, Enna. But Deputy Chief, it looks like you've got more than just what to say. It looks like you've got more than just that to say, Enna. Of course, I am the intelligence officer for Section 6, and rather than relying on flights of fancy, I prefer to base my judgments on the rational analysis of objective facts. But I'm worried about everyone. I fear that the majestic force that is Section 6 might get caught up in a mistake I make. What the enemy said, the fear turns my stomach. But words alone cannot attack my confidence. One cannot destroy what has never existed. All I know is that the objective intelligence has not changed. Or rather, the latest intelligence only bolsters my previous hypothesis further. And so, I ask you all to please keep trusting me. However, I have a small suggestion regarding our situation. What is it? Miyagi. I know the name Miyagi exists, so I'm getting confused with some other character. I cannot even remember who Miyagi was. I think it was from a Senran Kagura character. Was it? Oh my god. Miyagi. Oh my god. Oh my god, there was a Miyagi on the fucking... Yeah. Oh, no. The name is still Miyabi. Okay, excuse me. I don't know why the name was stuck to me as Miyagi. Interesting. Anyway. Moving on. Miyabi, Sukaku, try as hard as you can not to get involved in combat and leave all the fighting up to me. Harumasabu? Harumasabu can't fight right now either, which means Nagi will be alone. Is it that dangerous? I've enabled safe mode and the enemy cannot hack into the system to collect or meddle with any of my data. It's safer for me to fight. I may not like it, but I understand. Thank you. So then, let's become light and hunt down the second runaway. Yeah, the little bastard.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Enna! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Enna?
Yeah, Enna. Let's go around, Enna.
Blocked again! It's a dead end!
Stay calm. Look around. The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Way ahead of you.
Awesome, Enna! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, Enna.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
Watch your kick!
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
They keep blocking the path, but we will catch up.
Deputy Chief! There's another wall here that can be broken, Enna.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
That's not a shortcut, that's where we were, you see? Whatever. Just going around in circles.
Get out of the way, Enna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick.
That moan was a little bit too loud. Will you stop?
Waste of time. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Surrender. We press on. I think I heard something.
Tsukishiro, that's...
No.
Sukaku! Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go!
Crap.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sukaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Enna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Enna. No, Enna.
He's gonna... No. Wow, look at that death glare right there. Ow.
Nagi!
Oh, that was her spear. I thought it was it was him.
Yanagi!
Wait a minute, what the? How did this
Forget
happen?
about me! Get out of there!
Oh, she almost jumped. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought... Wait a minute.
Sukaku was giving it her all. But even
Wait
so,
a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I really want to understand what I'm looking at.
Kaku! Oh no, there's no...
Nagi said we can't let the chief.
Oh, she was the one who was just almost...
Sekiro?
She left him. She dropped him, and then she...
Oh, no.
And then she jumped on her own. And tossed the spear while she was at it. Yeah, you see, now there he is. I didn't notice that. God. Sorry about that.
Nagi!
I'm really trying to comprehend what I'm looking at right now because the visuals are beautiful, but you really have to be observant.
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
Fuck! Long live the king, the queen! Oh, you fucking piece of sh...
I told you the resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless?
Hmm?
Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, she really just went for it. Took him down with him.
Damn it!
Wow.
Sokishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
Nice.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done. Woohoo! We're almost there.
Yeah, so and so.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Yes, Bennett. I mean, Miyabi.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Yeah.
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bangbu, Harumasa.
Hmm. Wait, what? Huh?
Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
A fucking accountant! That's all he took to take me down! Can you imagine? that is the last line of the villain right before he falls to his demise. The fucking accountant!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh my god, stop being so sarcastic to each other, Jesus.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Sukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
Ah.
I mean, giving up on you.
Yeah, that's what he meant.
If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Get the fuck out of here! You're messing up my nefarious plan.
Wait!
Bye-bye. Last bang! Man.
Wait!
Yeah.
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I? Is this?
Yeah.
Ah! Mitsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
Crap. I'm at Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Thank the gods at least you managed to wake up. I see the others haven't made it back yet. What I'm going to tell you now is very important. Please listen to me very carefully. Okay. My teammates' consciousness are trapped inside the virtual environment and they are under threat right now. Please call hand immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist plus a medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exit of the HIA club and stop anyone from coming in or going out. Got it. Don't worry. Leave it all up to me. Dear citizens, friends of HIA, loyal users of the VR system, and premium users. Yes, premium users. Thank you all for your support and enthusiasm. Our apologies, but we may need to extend our VR system maintenance today. The Career Club will reopen once maintenance is complete. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Despite the disappointing announcement, the crowd gathered at the entrance doesn't have much of a reaction. It's great that everyone's staying so calm, but by the way, the executive officer of Holo Special Operations Section 6 will be resting in HIA during the maintenance period, so... What? Miyabi-sama isn't coming? What the heck? I came all this way just to see the executive officers of Section 6. You should have mentioned something this important earlier. What do you mean? By the way, it's your system maintenance. That's the real side note here. Wow, like reading a comment section. Hearing that the members of Section 6 wouldn't be appearing, the crowd of citizens reacts with surprising intensity. We're so sorry. Deepest apologies. In any case, please leave for now and we'll announce the opening time later. Thank you for your support. Somehow that worked and nobody actually stormed in. Did something happen? It's nothing. No, it's not nothing. It's really setting me off, so you probably find it weird too, right, Wise? About Section 6? Yeah, Section 6 basically disappeared after going to the HIA club. Even their scheduled press conference has been cancelled. There's a huge ruckus on the internet with people speculating about what's happened to Section 6. Can you not help in some way? You know, without revealing yourselves? Better keep an eye on that. Let's pay close attention. I knew you'd be curious, Wise. So then, Fairy, please filter internet news using these keywords and keep me up to date with all the latest. The keywords are, let me see, Section 6, HIA Club, and Hoshimi Miyabi. Also, face, no face. Was it no face? No face? No face. You mean the gang of proxies who claim to be the equals of Clayton? What's up, Wise? You wanna compete with them? The next day. Oh, so this is where basically the first part of the story stops. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Actually, let me go grab a glass of water and then let me come back to it. 1 second, I will not take long. Yo, what the fuck? The game closed. What the... What? Oh, it's because it's the change of the... God damn it. It's 7. It's, Technically, it's the change of the... Of the check-ins. That's why. Okay, let me open up the game real quick. Again. That was sudden. Okay. Let's see. I hate this channel. Ooh, this looks nice. Oh, come on, I was watching that! Ugh, fucking... Okay. Back to it. Open up. Bell. Come here quick, there's some new info about Section 6. Are you free to chat right now? Yeah. Okay, let's compile the info from the internet selected by ferry along with those stray morsels from the news. Firstly, Section 6 hasn't come out of the club, plus online reports have placed several experts in cybersecurity from both the HIA and NEPS arriving at Lumina Square. Something's going wrong. That's what everyone's guessing. But nobody knows what exactly happened. So we go join the party. You know me, Wise? Of course I wanna go check it out. Let's grab the car. Wait a minute, we cannot join in... Well, technically we cannot join in because it's not a holo, it's a fucking simulation. Damn it! A little earlier today at the HIA club. Okay, login failed. Missing authentication information. Login failed. Damn it, I haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I've tried everything, but even the login link disappeared in the end. It's been so long already. Sukaku, Miyabi, and Asaba, they're all suffering inside there, and there's nothing I can do about it. Deputy Chief Chukeshiro. I'm sorry about that. Oh, excuse me. It's Yanagi, the one who's talking. I'm sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived yet? The professionals from Hand have arrived. They are working on a relink. They're working on a relink the connection, so you can. Let me rephrase that. They're working on relinking the connection, so you can re-enter the virtual world. When I tried logging in using the original link, the system prompt said missing authentication information. That's a Greek word, by the way, mixed in with a little bit of English. But ever since I've been here, I've stuck with my team, whether in the virtual world or the real one. Can't figure out how there can be an authentication information that Miyabi, Harumasa, and Tsukaku all have, but that I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve this first. Do our experts have any insight about that? We're working hard. I see. Thanks for your hard work then, you useless asshole. We will never give up. Never. What the fuck? sorry. But I myself, I'm just reading exactly what is spelled out. I have no idea why he started doing that noise. Please don't cry. He started crying. Okay. I'm sorry. You only came by to help us out. Yet we've put you all in danger. Seriously, please, can you stop crying? I'm really not very good at handling my workmates' tears. So, sorry, I'm just so sad. Deputy Chief Chukishiro, did you hear? I just went out to console all the Section 6 fans outside. and they were all catching on all the gift and they wanted to give their idols. I told them all to go. And that I'd pass them on for them. But you know what they said? They wanted to personally hand over all their gifts to their idols. The guardians of Yucari. Sorry. I'm really good at I'm really in the mood actually on role playing a little bit, so wait, let me get back into it. We kept everything secret though. We didn't let anything out of the bag. Like he does a little bit of a moan in the end. They've got no idea that their heroes are now on the brink of death because of our negligence. That's something I really I'm gonna go commit. I mean, can you imagine? Oh, your whole expression just shifted then. Deputy Chief Chukishiro, are you going to take your anger out on me? It's okay. You can hit me. I deserve it. Please rest assured I shall not be hitting you. What you just said has reminded me of something. Please hold on a minute. I want to run a quick physical diagnostic on my teammates. Of course. Sure. They're all under expert medical supervision right now. If you can... you can provide some details about their health. It should be useful in stabilizing the situation. I understand. Thank you. He keeps crying. Deputy Chief Chukishiro, your companion's conditions are still within the normal range. We'll ensure everyone's physical health. Oh my god, they really are inside in the fucking... Oh my god. The game actually can show... Yeah. They are technically awake, but yeah, they are inside. Interesting. So they are just standing inside? How are they moving? So they are awake or are they not awake? What are they? Well, maybe it's a limitation of, you know, of animations and such, but I get the feeling that they are probably not awake. But they are technically inside the thing. Deputy Chief Chukishiro, thank you for all your hard work. I'm currently in charge of taking care of your 3 teammates, and I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. Thank you in advance. As long as it helps with the care, I'll gladly tell you whatever I know. We retrieved the basic health records of the 3 from we retrieved the basic health records from the 3 from the database, but something went wrong during the data transfer and we lost the info on each file's owners. I'd like to ask for your help in identifying which of the 3 records belong to each executive officer based on my descriptions. I'll do my best. The first record, let me see. Impressive. Looks like it's a petite Oni girl with exceptional physical abilities. Who do you think this file belongs to? Could it be Lady Miyabi? Or Mr. Asaba? Do you really need me for that? For ya? For thea? For this? For that? This? That? I guess the guy who was actually translating the thing, they did a typo. Please, my team can't bear the consequences of a mistake. Fine, I think the person described is Sukaku. Understood. Now, the second record. It belongs to a male officer. His bust, waist, and hip measurements are Asaba Maharumasa. Understood. The last record. It looks like this belongs to a dignified, powerful female fox tyrant who wields a sword and has earned the title of Void Hunter. Her height is 170 centimeters. That must be with the ears included, right? Oh my god, with the ears included? Oh my god, she's so short! The ears must be at the very least 5 centimeters. So she's 165! Jesus! Miyabi. Understood. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, thank you for your cooperation. All the data has been fully confirmed. Rest assured, we will do everything in our power to care for the 3 of them. Section 6 is the protector of this city. A symbol of security for everyone. This is not when he's... So Deputy Chief Tsukishiro... I was hoping this was his last line, so it could be the perfect ending. Damn it! It ruined my gig, my gag. My beat, I mean, my gag, my beat. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, no matter what, please bring the 3 of them back. Please. I will. You're the only one who can. Can I really do it? Hinage walks up to them, quietly watching. Like the caretaker mentioned, the new Area Guardian badge gleams brightly on the chests of the 3. Their breathing is steady, and their heads are warm. Anyone looking at them would never think they were on the brink of death. I can't imagine this city without you, so I have to bring you back. It's as simple as that. Just then, a message arrives. The cyber warfare experts have successfully restored the connection to Gateway.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been re-established, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
Bravo.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
Oh yeah, official, yeah. You can buy it for $13.99.
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
The staff takes away the badge for analysis before bringing it back soon after.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Yes, and maybe not. It depends if the programmer did a fine job or not so fine job. You can play it, you know. You can go for it, you know. Heads or tails, 50-50. You can try. If the programmer did it right, then you are in luck. If don't, well, we should have hired a better programmer.
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there.
Out.
Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
Out there, quote unquote. Not really out, more like in there, in their minds.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro!
Actually, what did she say?
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
Ah, yeah, very heroic.
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing.
Step
If I was
on me.
saying them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop.
He ended up becoming the one who, you know, who will say "step on me." The same that happened with Miyabi in the beginning of this story. Also, by the way, do you know that what was her name? Allegra Clark? What was her name? There we go. Yes, the voice actors who did the voice of that character who said "step on me" was, as a matter of fact, Allegra Clark. And people actually, started kinda, making some kind of small controversy because of it or some shit. I'm like, what? Do you know how many characters he has voiced, including one of my favorite characters, Marisa in Street Fighter 6? What the hell are you people on about? Are you serious right now? Anyway, moving on. I just wanted to make this small side note.
But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club.
What the fuck?
I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6.
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
Yeah, my boy, that's why you're maidenless. Yanagi is thinking right now. Okay, looks like the HIA club, but nobody's here. I guess right. That was a valid login method. There's voicings outside. I better head out and take a look. Okay. Nobody around. Oops, I'm stuck on the glass. Wow! Oh my god, they also became Bangbu. Sukaku became Bangbu, I mean. They are fighting with that. They're actually fighting.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
Yeah, I know.
So this is what nightmares are like.
You didn't know?
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
Exactly.
No, never.
Okay. Hard to believe, but okay.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Yet.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%. Then I'll leave it to you.
Nice. Yeah, of course, the chick with a katana, as usual.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%.
Okay, not gonna lie, this art right here is... wow, it's perfect.
Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
Bang boom, Miyabi, let's go! Perfect. Perfect. I'm buying that. I want one of these. Nice job, nice job.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
Okay, for once you actually delivered it perfectly. I wanna hear that again.
Miyabi's combat data collection complete.
And the music stops.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
Nice. Let's go. Oh, the battle, it's gonna be the streets.
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
Daddy! The bad guys are here!
FBI.
It doesn't matter how many students show up.
FBI, Anna. Can you imagine his voice being like that? Yeah, Anna.
Surrender! Weak spot located.
God damn it, I forgot about the explosion. Wow, twisted.
If only I had a bamboo instead of sword. I'd like to join the fight too, Anna.
And
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me.
Anna has become like the new Oppa in this universe. They really do just watch. I was not expecting them to just watch. Nice.
She's coming!
Mind and body.
Nagi! Anna! The thing is going to make her move!
Waste of time.
What the? Where did you come from? Hey Julian, welcome to the stream. Give me 1 second, bro. I'm locked in right now.
Careful, the enemy's recovered.
Renegade, the stick is about to strike Anna.
Waste of time.
Nice.
Because you're not her.
Countless times, but you can afford a single mistake.
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
What? Hmm?
Thank you, Chief.
Hurrah!
Impossible.
Wow.
Checkmate.
How'd you manage to dodge? You're going down with me.
Wait a minute, what?
You can go alone.
When did they become back to normal? I mean, bravo, but whoa, nice timing.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
Nice job, Section 6.
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Mission accomplished. Nice cutscene. Yeah, I know.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Nice. Last bank. Damn it. I'm not gonna read that in repeat. It's all because of that blasted intelligence officer. It's all because of that fucking accountant. Even if I can't destroy your consciousnesses, I'll make you pay. Hoshimi Miyabi, deep sensory sync and biological data all uploaded. They will finish what I started. No Face will not end here. Oh shit, we're gonna have more of Nullface in the future. What, are you really that down after all that?
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sukaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi.
You were trying to cross the border.
I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I literally did not get any of that. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire. Okay.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Isaba. However, I think you're cuter in your bamboo form.
Yeah.
Deputy chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
They're really doing my boy Harumasa dirty.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Draft your will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
Draft your will? Wait a minute, what does that imply in English? Because I lost the draft? Ensure your wishes are carried out after your death. Oh man, oh god damn it, okay. I kinda assumed, yeah. Even though I have never heard that sentence before.
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion. I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
Accompanied by HIA medical staff, the group underwent a basic health check, followed by a more thorough examination in Hand's specialized medical facility. Thankfully, everyone was fine. 2 days later, in the Section 6 office of the Hand building.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started.
Yeah, actually, you were kinda like that. That's kinda evil, you know? Why not interact with any of your fans? There are people out there who like you. Now that I think about it. Yeah, interacting with fans, though, it does become kind of a risk. Crap.
To ensure all the citizens who trust Hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
Considering the fact that very recently something happened in the VTubing sphere about, you know, fans and gifts and Trojan horses, well, yeah. It is a little bit of too soon to say.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts. But then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Guess who?
Oh, Section 5?
Exactly.
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Nullface. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
Today, that night, Hand resumed the previously cancelled press conference. The entire Hollow Special Operations Section 6 squad attended, announcing the criminal syndicate Nullface has been apprehended. So they did manage that. So that we won't see any more of Nullface, I guess. Wise, did you just see that news bulletin? What is it? Section 6 called a press conference claiming that they've taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. So nothing happened to them? Yeah, word on the street was Section 6 went into the HA club but never came out again, and Hand wasn't saying anything, which sent the rumor mill into overdrive. Now it looks as though Section 6 had infiltrated Nullface's base to launch a sneak attack, and Hand's lack of response was just to help keep the secret. That seems reasonable. That's as much as I gleaned from the internet. Everyone's just making blind guesses. I mean, it's not like anyone actually witnessed it in person. I'm tired. They say the sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking, me and Wise in Section 6's Big Bad Hollow adventure. Do we play the bad guys in the dream? Do we play the bad guys in the dream? If you're a bad guy, then I'd be too. Heathens gotta stick together. For the life of me, do not become bad guys in the end. Can you imagine? That would be so ass. After helping so many people and trying so hard to uncover the truth about the old civilization, every faction in the end actually discovers that the siblings are Heathen and they come after them. That would be so bullshit. Except maybe the Canning Hairs, and the Sons of Calydon, because they know who Phaedon is. They have seen their faces. Yeah, but maybe they will be driven with some sort of motive in order to, go up against them. Who knows? I hope that it will not go down to that, but it would be a crazy, finale if that would be the case. Now, I say finale, but in order for a finale to come in such a, in such a video game, that would be like in 7 years from now, like in 2031 or some shit. I mean, think about it. Honkai Impact 3rd started back in 2016, and the story ended somewhere around 2022. I think 2021. I can't remember. No, 2023. I think it took 6 years approximately. The longer the game lasts, the more it can sell, or more like the more it can, provide more and more story, more and more characters, more and more revenue on the company. So yeah, we will not see the ending until way later. Anyway. Good to see you're cooperating. Then I'm gonna go have that dream right now. You wanna go do the HIM? You want to go to the HIM? That's right. HIA has updated their new VR system today. I heard the sensory synchronization experience is way more advanced now. We definitely have to try it out. Oh hey, somehow they are back. Welcome citizens to experience the latest VR system. Aha! You're Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi. You are the leader of the independent investigation team. I didn't expect to meet you here. I was just... 1, 2, 3, Miss Tsukishiro. A paragon of wisdom and bravery. For you will go crazy. Who are those people? We're Miss Tsukishiro's Yanagi's fan club. Oh my god. I'm the chief administrator. Would you be interested in joining us and becoming one of Miss Tsukishiro's loyal supporters? And everyone, what happened to our rule number 1? Right, never cause trouble for the guests. What you're doing right now is causing trouble, you know? Right, we will obey your instructions. We'll disappear right away. Wow. My apologies. No matter how much I tried to stop them, they insisted on forming a fan club, so I had to set some rules for management. I'm the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety demonstration of this new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. Time slips by without noticing, and you end up spending an entire day at the HIA club. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night. You fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you're exhausted. So everyone had fun, I guess. Huh? Oh, the game for some reason was kind of stuck. Oh, brains of section 6. It's over. Oh, come on. I was having fun! Okay. So what are you going to do? After 3 years, 10 months, and 7 days working at the lottery station, I finally aced the whole investigation exam so I can teach my part-time job and chase my dream. Round of applause, please. I know it's gonna be bumpy, and I might have a bug to bug you with questions again, but I'm over the moon today. No HIA officers here, but we already got plenty of officers here, right? Interesting, interesting. What is this? The outer ring is so scary. Look at the picture. So picture this. There I was, and ran away from home, wandering into the outer ring, only to get swindled out of my money, of my cash, and landing smack dab in a place they called Blazewood. And guess what? Right on time to stumble upon a gathering of biker gangs. Motorcycles all lined up outside this gas station and restaurant, buzzing with fierce-looking gang members. Just as I stuck my head in, a couple of strong Thyran kids, even stronger than my old man, seriously, snagged me and dragged me off to their boss, thinking I was some sort of spy. Oh, Lucy, goddammit. Now I swear at that very moment I was pretty sure I was done for, but after I said my sorry tale, their boss just gave me this sympathetic nod, slapped my back, almost knocking the lungs out of me, and said, "You are our guest now," leading me to a corner of the dining room with a couple of grim-faced dudes. I wanted to bolt, but the dishes served had me drooling. Oh, you actually like the food? I was not expecting that. I chowed down while those burly guys muttered something like, "Nah, no way I'm gonna bow down to that girl. Yeah, we gotta reclaim the overlord spot." I was afraid to even breathe, like a showdown was about to kick off any second. Once I finished my stuff, they stood up and one of them was like, "Hey, you're stuck here and can't go back to the city? No sweat, we'll get you back." And that was the end of my trip to the outer ring. Wow, bro. Okay. I was looking at ZZZ's mods on YouTube, but found something else. It's kind of wild. What did you find? Outer ringers are really nice, it seems. Yeah, now that I think about it, they were actually nice folks, except for the scammer, but I don't think I'll venture out of the city again. At least not anytime soon. Glad you made it. What's their boss like? Some might call this nonsense, but their boss is a girl around my age, and she's pretty cute. She offered me a spot by those Thyran kids, but I was shaking my head like crazy, so she let me sit in another table. Love it, tell me more. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Special episode. Complete Tsukishiro Yanagi's special episode. Virtual Revenge. I feel nostalgic because now we're gonna have to wait. How long do we have to wait for another piece to come? Oh, no, no, wait a minute. Another piece of the story. 31 days in exactly 1 month. We're gonna be close to Christmas by the time the new episode drops in. Well, that doesn't mean that I will not be playing, because there is also the episode of Lighter that will come out, actually, now that I think about it. So, yeah, scratch that. Actually, we still have a couple of content that we have to go through. Awesome. Hell yeah, I completely forgot about Lighter. How did I forget about Lighter? Blasphemy. Oops. Anyway, I still have time, so might as well just do a little bit of the events. So, there is this event, which I have no idea what it's about. The Mystery of Arpeggio Fault. It's a nice story, but it doesn't have any voice acting whatsoever. And it's just, you know, just an adventure in a sense. So, it's part of yeah, it's part of the Holo Zero operations, and it's taking a long time. It's enjoyable to play, but not enjoyable to watch, in my opinion. So I'm not gonna play it here. I really want to try this because I have no idea what this is gonna be about. Okay, so Yanagi, the other one is locked. Story broadcast. The sentence special mission has been completed. Thank you very much. The final callback. Oh, this is the final callback again. Okay, battle. Oh, you actually gonna have to fight? Deploy Agent Yukishiro Yanagi. Okay. Select one combat buff. Where do I select the buff? This one looks interesting. Oh, they're all trial use. Okay. Why do we have this weird?
If you need help, call me.
Let's fire it up.
We have this very weird, this very weird lineup for some reason. Who should I go for?
You have my complete support.
Okay, we're gonna have Yanagi because, of course. Fuck it.
We want a glass of nitro fuel?
I don't know why, but I want to use them.
Missed me! Let's finish the job. Perimeter under control. Waste of time.
Let me shoot. This party is just getting started.
Nice. Complete. It's just combat mission, I guess. Combat missions, I guess. How many are there? 6? Oh, screw it. Might as well just do them. Select one combat. Oh, I completely forget about the combat buff. Who else? Oh, come on, do we really have to keep choosing these guys?
If you need help,
Yukishiro Yanagi.
a mission.
We fighting? Take me.
There we go. Don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, but it's something to do with the bathtub, but I'm not saying anything else about it. Is it on YouTube? Because if it is on YouTube, I'm gonna check. Alright. Okay, let me think. This is the mods bathtub. Let's see if that will give me the result. Thing. Jesus, tell me it's not gonna be something too crazy. Wait a minute, what the fuck? There is no way they have edited this. There is no way! They have edited this. They have edited... They have edited this. There is no way. Man, I can't. Man, I'm gonna have to go watch the official right now before I get all crazy about it. Man, I'm gonna go. Oh my god. There's no way. 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 There is no way. What the fuck? Oh my god. In case you'd want to know. In case. Oh my god. Damn it. Damn it, Julian. What are you doing? Why did you tell me? God damn it. Okay, give me 1 second. Man, I'm gonna go insane. If I do not check it out, I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna have to check it out now. Like, the official source, I know it's a lie. I know it's a fucking edit. For the life of me, tell me you're bullshitting me. Yeah, it was an edit. Thank fuck. I was going insane there for a second. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? The music is actually kind of Japanese. Anyway, I think we're done with this little research of mine. Worth it, regardless. Worth it for my eyes. I'm not sure if it was worth it for your eyes. You didn't see anything regardless, so...
Courage is power! Distance here! Yep. There's no retreat now!
Caesar, I'll help!
Let's go!
This party is just getting started!
In pursuit! Waste of time!
Like that?
Secure the perimeter, please.
Resistance is futile.
Roger.
Nice. I guess you didn't find what I was talking about, but it's kind of a good thing. Well, I didn't find what you found, definitely, but I found an edit of someone about the Caesar bathtub scene where they kinda have edited that Caesar has a a strap on. And yeah, I had to actually go check the official in order to not, you know, flip out of my mind. Yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot find the one you know. I cannot find the one you are talking about, unfortunately. I'm just gonna type mods. Let me see, without bathtub. Okay, mods for... They actually have a couple of Vtuber, you know, mods for skins. Because whenever you do mods, it's always about skins most of the time, especially for a game like that one. You know, for Zenless Zone Zero, I mean. Why would you want to mod a game like that? I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand that there is an appeal to have, you know, there is an appeal to have multiple get-ups for a character, but in all manner of speaking, it's not really so important. You know? Yeah, I cannot find it. I'm sorry about that. I tried. I really did. Some people just like it and think it's fun. Well, it is fun. Until they get banned. Because, you know, external plugins and such. Yeah. They detect them as, you know, they detect them as cheating.
If you need help, call me anytime.
You know, in their data, you know. So
Fighting? Okay, let's get ready.
It is in many ways a risk to do it in an online game. I understand in games in general, but when you have a game that is a live service, well, yeah, it's you're really risking your account getting banned.
Ready. Let's finish the job. Roger. It's pointless to resist. Surrender.
Courage is power! Distance here!
There we go. Halfway there. It has to be mentioned that I'm actually gonna have to continue.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Only the brave will. Victory will be ours!
Yeah, let's go, Caesar. With you. Anyway, it has to be mentioned that I'm gonna have to continue with Honkai Star at some point, and it's gonna be in the next stream from now on, because I have played too much Zenless Zone Zero, and I really need to continue with my actual game. I mean, it's fun being in Zenless Zone Zero as a character, but I also have to go play as Demon Dice on Honkai Star as well, as I've said before.
Like that?
Enemy target discovered. Guardian Mark 3. This model is a specialized tactical model. There is very low destruction in this version. Make sure it will avoid its line of fire.
Surrender!
Let me kind of heat things up.
Mind and body. Resistance is futile. Perimeter under control.
Cool. Done. Easy. I really enjoy the combat. It's starting to grow on me, the combat in Zenless Zone Zero. That's why I ended up playing so much more Zenless Zone Zero as of late, instead of Honkai Star Rail. I still play Honkai Star Rail on my own time, but I haven't continued the story at all. I really need to go back to Penacony soon.
If you need help, call me anytime.
We fighting?
Because I really want to see more of Penacony, truth be told. So yeah, keep in mind that I'm gonna continue with not Zenless Zone Zero, with Honkai Star Rail until lighter drops. I'm gonna make a special stream the very day, if possible, of course. If it's not possible, then I'm sorry.
I'll handle it. Out of the way! Distance here. We succumb. Ready!
More fire!
If possible, as I said before, I'm gonna make a stream about, you know, Lighter once he comes out. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to get him immediately if I haven't grinded enough. But, you know, I'm gonna do my finest to get him on that stream, if possible. With that said, I'm gonna really need to focus on Honkai Star Rail because there is still a lot of content there which I have not even touched yet from this current version that has come out. And
Listen, take me along.
I get
Only
the
the
feeling
brave
that I'm
will-
not
Okay,
gonna have
let's get
enough
ready.
time to do that, to do all of that on stream. If I end up not being able to do it on stream, then with great disappointment, I have to say that I'm gonna have to do it on my own time. We'll see. We still have a couple of weeks ahead of us for this version, so we'll see how things will turn out.
Face the back. Resistance to futile. Ready!
Caesar, I'll help.
Courage is power! Knowledge is perimeter under control. Enemies who set me sick shall pay. Waste of time. Attack incoming. Being happy is what counts. This ends here.
There we go. The woman talking about got some weird mods on her YouTube channel from like 3 months, not months, right? Months. But she sent a video of her doing something in the bathtub and like 2K people saw her cake. What the? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, if it's one of those, you know, videos where they actually kind of link into an OnlyFans account or some shit, yeah, it's best for you to not bother, my friend. You will not find anything interesting, let me tell you. Hey! Okay, so are we done? Can I buy all of the goodies now? Give me. I do need all of that for my agents to upgrade. I need all of it. All of it. All of it. Oh my. Ooh. Oh yeah. I got everything. Yeah. The one that's locked, it's... Oh my god, the one that's locked, it's lighter! Yes! Oh my god, I cannot wait for that. 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 How long? How long till lighter comes out? Oh, 12 days. 12 days. So within 12 days I'm gonna have to play as much Honkai Star Rail as possible, or else Yeah, I'm gonna have to also make an in-between stream about lighter. I was just surprised YouTube let her do something like that. Oh, trust me, YouTube cannot stop everyone. Unfortunately, it happens. They label certain videos as educational videos and shit, and with that, they actually get away with uploading, sexual content on YouTube. Unfortunately, it happens. Anyway, we still have time. We really do still have time. So might as well just go ahead and do a little bit of this. Because I really want to do... Oh, actually, should I continue with any of the other episodes which I have not finished? I could start an episode, an agent story, which I haven't finished. Which story have I not finished? Agent story about... Ooh, yeah! Nekomata. I could go for Nekomata. You, the Iron Witch, okay. Ooh, I could do... I don't want to leave Nekomata behind. I have already fallen behind in so many agent stories. I mean, how many agent stories have I stopped? What the? She has an agent story of her own? Yes. That's only Bernice's is the one which I actually did. I feel Bernice and Soldier 11. I do like her. She's actually such a fun character to play as. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go for Chingy. Let's begin. I don't care. We go for Chingy. The video store doesn't seem to have much traffic today, so the two decide to watch a movie to kill time. That part is so touching. At that moment, there is a sudden knock on the door. Hello, knocking, knock. Got a problem? Call NEPS, peer-to-peer community service at your doorstep. Please open up. What the fuck? What do they have to show up right at the climax of the film? Who? Can you imagine an officer knocking at your door like that? Knock, knock. Police. Open up, pretty please. You go get the door, Wise. I'm still engrossed in this story. Meanwhile, Belle is just standing, even though Wise was the one sitting on the couch. Hello there! You booked a peer-to-peer community service from NEPS! Did we really book a service from public security? I'm Officer Chingy, ready and at your service. Is that Chingy? She sounds strange.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Ching Yi. May I know the specific request you have for public security community service?
This story already is so interesting. First of all, Chingy, what the fuck? Why did you lose your memory? Second of all, why are you acting all cute? Even if you did lost your memory, this is so unlike you. And number 3, I'm so happy you're here. Considering the fact that Chingy is just an android AI kind of character. Considering the fact that the AI has become a little bit of a scary thing nowadays. I did watch a week ago a documentary on YouTube about why AI doesn't want to extinguish us. It has to extinguish us for the sake of completing goals more efficiently. It was basically this summary about why AI, in order to get faster progression and complete its goals, it has to get rid of humans who always are a setback to the goals. It was so bizarre, but fuck me, it was actually... everything that was explained made so much sense, considering the fact that I'm also I did study computer science, I cannot lie. I know a couple things about AI. Everyone knows a bit about computers nowadays, even if they have not studied. But regardless, it felt like science fiction, and yet it was not. So even if we get a good ending, quote unquote, and we get androids like Chingy, a part of me will forever be sad for the fact that I will never be able to see them as true friends. Because they are nothing more than just an artificial intelligence. Just a mind, not a heart. Just saying. How old is she? Because she's kind of cute. She's actually older than... it has been confirmed that she's actually from the... She has some kind of knowledge of the old civilization. So she's definitely more older than... what was his name? Crap. How can I forget his name? I like that character. Oh my god. I forgot his name. Shit. Give me 1 second. I forgot his name. How can I forget this brother's name? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Seth. Jesus. Seth. She's older than Seth. Seth is actually... Shingi is a superior officer to Seth. So she's definitely around, perhaps somewhere in between 30 and 50 years old. As far as I know. As far as I can understand.
Hold on for a sec. Oh, is that you, manager? My apologies. I didn't recognize you while I was in autopilot mode. What are you two?
Wait a minute. You were on autopilot, and this is how you talk when you are on autopilot?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Ching Yi. May I know the specific request you have for public security community service?
And wait a minute, when you say autopilot, what do you mean? You're still the same AI. What the what? Do AI... Oh my god, can you imagine an AI putting itself on autopilot? Like an AI having a sub-AI whenever the actual AI wants to rest. Like, what the... Wait a minute, what?
If even androids can understand the meaning of life, then perhaps humans can too.
What? No, it's in reverse. If even androids can understand the meaning... What do you mean? What do... Oh, that doesn't make any sense.
Finished. What a classic.
Classic.
What are you watching so intently?
A movie about exterminating your kind. Endbringer 2. Have you seen it, Chingy? I've been meaning to recommend it to you. Endbringer 2, it's kind of classic. You can watch over and over. I've been meaning to recommend it to you.
Endbringer 2. Have you seen it, Chingy? I've been meaning to recommend it to you.
Hold on. Just give me a second. And done. I speed watched the whole thing.
What? Oh, come on. You see, that's why I hate AI. No emotion. Just run the tape on, you know, by 10 speed.
It's about an E800 model android protecting a little girl amidst the perilous apocalypse, supporting each other through thick and thin.
Oh, Svarog and Clara. It could be. It could be. It could be. It could be. The premise is there. It's almost similar. AI can do anything they want sometimes. AI just get tired of doing their job. Exactly. Can you imagine? I don't want to work. I want to consume batteries all day.
They gradually become attached to one another, but in the end have no choice but to part ways. The plot's decent enough, I suppose.
Said the AI.
Ugh, did you search for spoilers? That's not how you're supposed to watch movies, officer.
Exactly.
I didn't look up spoilers. I simply extracted the movie from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition.
And she says all that with a smile. This is the last thing you'll see right before you die. Can you can you imagine?
Master, this is technical jargon of an advanced artificial consciousness. Allow me to translate for you.
Excuse me, let me rephrase that, because right before you die might be out there. Like, this is the person who you will see right before, peacefully, leave this plane of existence. No, let me rephrase that. As I said, this is the face you'll see right before you get murdered. There we go. Now you get me.
Yes, Qingyi essentially read spoilers.
The smart voice assistant you two are using seems to have quite the unique personality setting loaded into it. Ah, right.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit, Chingy will figure out where Faden...
I happen to have a work-related matter which requires your assistance. I need to borrow some tapes to further analyze human behavior. Horror movies, to be exact. With mysterious forces at play, the more the better. It's for Public Security's community service program.
Why do you want that? What kind of mysterious community service is that?
Oh? May I ask what kind of community service you're talking about?
I can tell you find the whole thing a little unusual too. Actually, I also think this community service is somewhat dull.
So that's why you activated autopilot mode. If only I could handle tedious tasks while also catching up on some sleep.
Tedious. Ha, ha. As if the mere word tedious could encompass everything.
Eh?
It all began when the bigwigs at Public Security realized that no matter how many decrees they make, Internaut is still unstoppable. As a result, who else other than Officer Juyuan proposed a strategy of guiding rather than blocking? Citizens have a real need to face the Hollows and can't always turn to Public Security for everything. So Internaut has naturally appeared to meet those needs. If only every Public Security officer could dedicate a set amount of time to community service, helping citizens with their actual problems. Once we establish trust between citizens and Public Security, then the plan to completely eradicate Internaut will have taken its first step.
That's a great strategy. We're gonna be out of business. That would really nip the problem on the... Nah.
Oh, that's a great strategy.
Yeah! With you! Belle, we have to stop her.
How commendable of Zhu Yuan. Having such an officer serving us really brings peace of mind.
Yeah!
It is a good plan. However, for some reason, I sense that you two might not be completely sincere.
What do you mean we are completely sincere?
Never mind. I suppose I'm not entirely sincere myself, mainly due to the absurd demands citizens are making. For example, testing whether their fiancé would flirt with other women behind their back.
What?
Or, I suspect there's some mysterious force at work on 6th Street. Please deal with it, officer.
What?
What's worse is my assigned partner today. Ugh, that guy. One second he's proclaiming that though community service seems a little trivial, he's determined and dedicated to taking up that task. Then, before I even finished a sip of hot water, he goes bolting off on another case somewhere else, like a gust of wind weaving through the mountains.
I want to use Honkai Star Rail mods, but I don't want to get banned for Honkai Star Rail one time. I thought I got banned because the game said can't log in my account, and then I got error, but my account is fine. Well, I told you before, it's not good to run the risk, unless if you want to create a completely new account, but then you're gonna have to start all over again. You know, one account which is your main and one account for mods, but I do not recommend it because it's gonna be so tiring. Like, you're not gonna have as much fun. If you really wanna just, if you really just wanna enjoy mods, you just have to play single-player games that that also accept mods. You know, instead of doing it on live service games, because live service games, as I said before, they are monitored. They do not want you to mess their programming, their algorithm, because if you do, well, banning might be one thing that will eventually happen.
Young people these days.
Ah, yes, Chingy, the 3,000-year-old android. I know. Yeah, unfortunately, my friend. It is what it is. How can we just sit and watch public security eradicate or not? We need to find an excuse to join the investigation.
Teaming up with a public security officer to solve cases. It's just like a plot from a movie. Sounds exciting. Count me in.
I never expected the manager to be interested in such things.
Oh, we are very interested as a matter of fact. My god. You know how I feel right now? I have... Oh, by the way, did you know that there was a game that came out recently? It was for free on PlayStation Plus as well. Death Note, Evil Within. It's basically an Among Us kind of gameplay, but it has its own, twists. It's very interesting. And I, returned to Death Note. And I came to realize, goddamn, I also very recently finished Breaking Bad. And Death Note and Breaking Bad also have this kind of mouse and cat and mouse kind of concept. And now, this is exactly what we see here as well. And every time I see such a, contrast, I'm thinking of all this media, of Death Note and of Breaking Bad. And I'm like, oh. Be careful, Chingy. You might end up in a scrapyard by accident.
Bro just wants to show off and strut around with a public security badge pinned on his coat.
If the manager is willing to assist, it would indeed be a great help to me. However, giving you a badge is out of the question.
Oh.
Nominally appointing you as an assistant public security officer, though, is a possibility.
But, oh come on, why not give us a badge as an assistant public security officer? This existed at some point in America, Wild West America. It was like a deputy sheriff, I think it was called. Yeah, and they still had some kind of pin, some kind of star, which it was written on it, deputy sheriff kind of thing, so why not have an assistant public security officer badge? Oh, come on.
Then you can leave the store to me for the day, bro.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and clear up the other community service appointments first. Let's meet on the street later.
Fair enough. We're gonna go do police work. Oh, let me get dressed real quick. There we go. Ready for work. Ready for work, partner Chingy. Oh man, it's November and I get to do police work again. Even for a little bit. Let's go. Officer, could I? But that said, I couldn't be so Oh no, the game crashed. How did that happen? This has never happened in the past. Or no, it has happened in the past, but it hasn't happened recently. How come did that happen now? Well, my computer needs an update, so perhaps that's why. Anyway, let me reopen up the game real quick.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodles. Waterfall soup.
There we go. Back to it. Officer, could I? But that said, I shouldn't be so stubborn. Why don't you tell me about it first, Holly?
No need to jump to any strange conclusions, Holly. Just tell me what's the matter.
Okay. Actually, it's about my good friend Teddy. He's been missing for several days now.
Okay, wait a minute. You can, with a hat on, I cannot. You cannot actually see the character. So let me remove the hat and let me place myself a little bit lower. There we go.
Missing? There doesn't seem to be any filed reports about a missing person in this area. Have you been to the public security office with your parents recently?
No, we haven't. Dad said since we just moved away from the old metro zone, we don't have the resources to deal with Teddy right now. But I'm really worried. I've never gone so long without seeing Teddy before.
Guess what? Guess who Teddy is, or perhaps what Teddy is.
Reporting it was the right thing to do, Holly.
The assistant public security officer is right. A disappearance is not a trivial matter and must be handled by public security.
Not like that. Oh. Assistant public security officer sounds nice, though.
Do you have a photo of Teddy?
Yes, I have tons. At least I did. But during our move, because we were in a hurry to catch the evacuation train, all our luggage was...
Not a problem. Now, I will ask you a few questions. You must think carefully. The more accurate your answers, the higher the chance we will find Teddy. Understand? Let's start. Height? Weight?
Teddy is exactly 20 centimeters shorter than me, so he's 101 centimeters tall. He's heavier than me, about 32 kilograms.
Can you describe the color and style of clothes Teddy was wearing when he disappeared?
A blue shark onesie.
Without a moment's hesitation, Holly answers all of Shingi's questions. Following her description, Shingi sketches Teddy's portrait. And turns out that Teddy is a bangbo. Yep.
So, Teddy must look something like this, right?
Ah! Oh, wow. We actually have a... Nice. It's a 3D asset. Nice. A sketch Shingi made in accordance with Holly's descriptions. So Holly's friend Teddy is actually a bangbo.
Whoa, you can really draw, Miss Officer. That's Teddy. But he's been gone so many days. Do you think we can still find him?
I didn't really want to say this, but now that I thought about it, I have to say it. You see, little girl, she didn't actually draw it. She actually copied the art style of other of other artists in order to bring to more artificial way and a generative image. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna ruin it anymore with any more AI talk. Okay, I want to leave that out of my stream.
Your case is now accepted, Citizen Holly.
Oh, thank you so much. Dad told me that the officers at public security wouldn't have time for this sort of thing.
Don't worry. Public Security Officer Ching Yi will be on the case.
Yeah, because I don't have anything better to do.
But there's one last question I need you to answer. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
When and where did you last see Teddy?
I saw him in the holo.
It was at the Gravity Cinema. I wanted popcorn, so Teddy went out to buy some. I waited until the movie was over, but Teddy never came back.
Ah, okay. So I was expecting that was the moment where you actually get into combat because you go into the holo. Anyway, I see some people using mods in testing server too, like the Jing Yuan vid. I saw like 2 or 3 weeks ago, but it's kind of a spoiler because it's gameplay on Sunday. Well, yeah, as I said before, there are people who do not really care about the risks, or perhaps they kind of know how to evade them. But for the average people, or the people who genuinely do not like to take risks, it's not recommended, my friend. I mean, if you want to look into it, it's on you, but I personally do not really find it necessary. Leaks as well, it's something that I personally do not want to, do on myself. I prefer it when I actually, go with the pace of the updates and actually, see the material when it's officially released by myself I don't want to spoil myself on a video. It's not nice, you know. It's like opening the, it's like seeing someone opening your Christmas present. It's kind of bizarre how to explain it, but I feel like instead of actually waiting until getting the gift and opening it for yourself, you actually watch a video of someone else opening the gift that's meant for you. And I do not like that. And in that similar sense, I prefer not to know the updates until they have dropped officially.
Gravity Cinema? That's right next to the branch office, and yet a disappearance happened.
I can't believe a crime would happen in plain sight like that. It's worth investigating.
Good. But first, I need to escort Holly home. Let's meet later near Gravity Cinema in Lumina Square.
Okay. Officer Chingy. What? Oh, sorry. I thought that this was unlocked on this episode. On this, it was unlocked on the special episode. It wasn't unlocked on the character episode. Sorry. Interesting. I'm sorry. I got confused a little bit there. Anyway, where are we going? Oh yeah, Lumina Square. What the? Analyzing searching data, please hold on. Ah, it's you, manager. I've just finished scanning all the 238,019 surveillance camera footage in this area. That was incredible. I simply extracted the footage from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition. Actually, I did find some footage of Teddy, but it's kinda weird. It's of Teddy walking out of the cinema with popcorn in hand, craning its neck around as though it's looking for something. The last place he was seen is right here in this parking lot. Although several days have passed, we should still perform a thorough investigation of this area. I'm coming with you. Young people are always so full of energy. I'll leave this one up to you to handle, Assistant Officer. I'm going to run another analysis on the surveillance footage and see if I missed anything. Man, it's almost as if the translators always want to remind, everyone that lowly body type characters are actually older than they look. That's why Chingy and, Piper always like, young people these days. What's this? Folder on the ground. An envelope like this, there might be some important info. Autographed poster. This has to be worth a lot. What a waste. Just chucking this like it's trash. Let's take it home. I only watch leaks because I don't care about spoiler for characters. I only get mad when someone gives me a spoiler about the story, but I don't talk about spoilers on characters, kid. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's valid. I mean, however you enjoy your, enjoy things your way, I guess.
Judging from your appearance, it seems like you found something?
I found quite a few suspicious items. Please assess them. What do you think? Pretty good, huh?
Manager, why did you pick up so much trash? Don't tell me you thought all this was evidence.
Trash?
It's all useless? How could that be? I was so confident.
Completely normal for a first investigation. After all, evidence doesn't just fall from the sky, you know.
What about the envelope?
Let me analyze these videos, then together with...
The envelope could have something to do...
Wait a minute. What's that in your pocket?
Yeah, I picked that up too. It's part of the trash that you so, you know, so hastily judged. An old autograph poster that almost didn't make it as evidence. It is to Holly and Teddy. It was apparently something Teddy had on the day it went missing. It doesn't seem to be anything special. What clues does it hold?
I picked it up earlier. It's a signed poster and seemed collectible, so I thought I'd take it home.
It has value as a collectible? Then it shouldn't have been discarded so carelessly for you to find like that. Without the manager's deep knowledge of films, I might have overlooked this detail. The handwriting is a bit smudged, but you can still make out "To Holly." If it was dropped by Teddy, it's worth further investigation. Let me scan it. Look, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter. Quite a significant amount, too. An item outside a hollow contaminated with such a high concentration of etheric residue. This actually makes our search easier. I've also made some progress. I discovered a suspicious vehicle that was parked here when Teddy disappeared. If it's related to the disappearance, then the vehicle might also be contaminated with etheric residue. Let's go and check it out.
Okay.
Very good, Assistant Public Security Officer. We quickly tracked down the suspicious vehicle. As I suspected, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter on the rear wheels.
Oh, then are we ready to go arrest the suspect now?
Huh? No, that's not how this works. Criminal investigation requires concrete evidence. We need to keep calm, Assistant Officer. Etheric residue is indeed suspicious, but this is new Eridu after all. There are various causes for contamination with etheric residue. We can't quite deem it something particularly strange at this stage. No worries. I'll handle surveillance of the car. I don't need to sleep anyway.
Are you sure you'll be okay if you don't rest at all, Qingyi?
Juyuan always expresses the same. It's just unnecessary concern. Everyone is acting like this. Juyuan, Holly, and now even the manager. Humans are indeed an interesting species, projecting so much emotion onto things that are not even alive.
Yeah, you see, that's why I will never truly see her as my friend. And also, this is the face you'll see when you get murdered.
Though helping citizens is part of a public security officer's duties, Teddy is just a bang-boo. In the end, the existence of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. Take me, for example. Despite being an advanced model known as a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton, I'm essentially just a bang-boo with more complex functionality.
Yeah, that's even more sad if you think about it. Well, actually, what did you say over here? Although, helping public security officers... Place of humans when danger arises, okay.
And regarding life and death, I believe Teddy and I are identical. Neither of us actually cling to it. I really didn't expect Holly to be so upset.
We humans haven't become that cruel.
A most interesting species indeed. Don't worry. Bang-boo or automaton, we are not as fragile as humans.
They're not called... Oh my god. They do not call her... Oh my god. She's not actually called... Interesting. She's not actually called android. She's called an automaton, how the Greeks call it. Automatons were actually created by Hephaestus, and they were just that. Science fiction in you know, Greek mythology. It's actually so interesting that there was actually science fiction in Greek mythology. But the fact is that, yeah, automaton is what we call a robot like that. The equivalent of an android, but it's in Greek. It's literally, you know, when you say that something is automatic. It's an automaton, so basically an automatic organism. Or, not an organism. An automatic being. Not actually organic, not actually alive, but it's still operating without actually anyone operating it. That's why it's an automatic. Get it?
Today's investigation was very fruitful. With these leads, we can apply for an official search warrant from public security.
So we have to wait.
If there's anything I need help with in the future, I'll be sure to contact you. I'll be leaving now.
Interesting. Investigation is over now. Why don't we head back? Well, it's waiting for your update. Oh, it's night now. Hey, Bill. Welcome back home. Wise, I see you haven't managed to completely shut down internet yet. How is it going? In any case, it's still a good thing that we are building up some goodwill with PubSec. Although it sounds a little unfair to Chingy and Zuyuan. As an ordinary citizens of New Area, all we can do is wait for Chingy to get back to us. The live stream is lagging for me, but I think it's just my Wi-Fi. Well, my connection seems fine, so perhaps it must be on your end, my friend. I think. I'm not sure. I look. I do not bet on it because many times my stream has been the problem. So yeah, I cannot really. You know, I cannot really fully blame you because I myself am not better when it comes to my connection. Anyway, as I was saying, all we can do is wait until Chingy comes back to us. Take a break, live story. Oh my god, that was it? No combat, not nothing, just story? That was so entertaining. That was so entertaining. That was so entertaining. The only thing we did was just hear dialogue from characters without actually doing any chores. That was so nice. Oh my, it's nice. It was so nice. Okay, hopefully, maybe if I keep up, maybe we can finish this today. Ever since seeking out that vehicle, Chingy hasn't been in contact. It's just occurred to me, I wonder if Teddy's been found yet. At that moment, there's a sudden knock at the door. Sorry to bother you, it's Public Security's community service. Chingy, Wise, go get the door. Got a problem? Call NEPS, peer-to-peer community service. I'm Officer Chingy. This sounds more normal this time, doesn't she? Speaking of which, who booked this community service? It's not me.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Chingy. Please tell me the specific request you have for public security community service.
Hi, Chingy. I contacted PubSec because I wanted to see you. Yeah, arrest me. Can you imagine? I got nothing. I don't know why I called. I just wanted to, you know, screw around. I understand this is a waste of resources, so fine me. Or arrest me, one of the two, I don't care.
Really? Still on autopilot mode, huh? How about it? Should we wake up Chingy?
How do you wake her up? Oh, hot water. I got it. Congratulations on becoming the head of public security.
Congratulations on becoming the head of public security.
Oh, very well. As head, my first command is to stop all community service.
Whoa, what the fuck?
The video store managers? Oh, seems I was having a pretty good dream just now.
She really was immediately ready to issue orders. Nice. She knows what she wants. Then again, oh my god. Oh, I keep forgetting that she's an automaton. That's why she knows what she wants. It's more sinister than you realize.
You seem kinda tired. Are you okay?
It had been too long since I last shut down, and my processors were being occupied with redundant data. That's all. It matters not. I've been keeping watch over the suspicious vehicle we identified last time, and finally caught evidence of it entering and exiting the Cretan Hollow.
The Cretan Hollow. In Crete.
I've applied for personnel and carrots from public security. Once the approval goes through, we can go find Teddy.
Another knock.
Excuse me for interrupting. I thought I saw a public security officer heading this way. Ah, you must be Officer Ching Yi. Our little Holly has really caused you trouble lately.
I only like the new story. In Hawkeye Style because of Rappa, because she's kind of crazy and funny. But without her, I think the story is kind of annoying and boring. But some people might like it. Well, I have not played it yet, and I do like the design of Rappa. I have, many times I have joked around that she looks a lot like Demon Dice, and I like Demon Dice. So ultimately, I have Rappa now. I couldn't just skip on her, as you may understand. And ultimately, since the story is more, it's more enhanced with Rappa around, I suppose I will enjoy it. It remains to be seen. As Holly's father thanked her, he handed Chingy a brand new bamboo.
What is this for?
I'm so sorry. Kids don't understand. To trouble public security over such a matter is really making too much of a fuss. If it was lost, it's lost. That bamboo was old anyway. I thought I might as well buy a new one for Holly this time.
No, that's... Oh, come on, do not be like that. It's kind of bizarre because you do not know that Chingy is actually also an advanced bamboo, as you may very well know. So if Chingy is not around, then we're just gonna buy a new Chingy.
Just reset the bamboo and give it to her. You can tell her you found Teddy, and that'll be the end of all this.
Are you sure? Holly must have really cherished Teddy.
Right. Please trust that... Oh, wait a minute. I understand, if that's what you wish.
Huh? Chingy, why the sudden...
The petite officer silently accepts the brand new Teddy, and Holly's father leaves feeling reassured.
He sure left in a hurry.
Yeah, what was that?
I think Teddy can still be saved. I mean, the real Teddy.
He's just a father worried about his daughter. No need to argue over the details of the investigation with him. Moreover, I just received a message indicating that it's unclear whether this Teddy number 2 will be able to help. So, I've decided to handle it this way for now.
Wait, Chingy. What's really going on?
Yes, the approval didn't come through. Bamboo can't be classified as people. It can't be handled as a missing persons case, only as a theft. So we can't get approval for extra person.
The game crashed. I don't know what is up today. This has not happened in a year. It hasn't happened in a long time. Why does it happen again now? Is it really because of the update? Can I repair the games you have currently installed? Will be scanned to verify whether there are missing files and damaged data. Repairing may take a long time. Interrupting the repair process may result in file loss or damage. Okay, so I'm gonna scan a repair after the stream. I don't want to waste too much time. I just got tired of hearing the same thing in the story over and over again, and I will not spoil anything. Well, okay, well, as I said, it remains to be seen for me if it's actually a bad story or not. I'm just happy that we're back in Penacony. I prefer Penacony more than Cienzo. as aesthetic. So I don't think it will be as bad for me, but perhaps it might become a little bit of a... It might become a little bit irritating if it really is not very entertaining. Hate these channels.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Okay, oh yeah, open up the door again.
Pleased to meet you.
Really? Still.
Congratulations on becoming.
Oh, very well. As head, my first command is to stop all community service. The video store managers?
You seem kinda tired.
I've been keeping watch. I've applied for personnel.
Excuse me for interrupting. Ah, you.
Blah 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 blah.
What is this?
I'm so sorry. If it was lost, just reset the.
Are you sure?
Right. Please. Oh, wait a minute.
Huh? He sure left in a.
I think Teddy can still be.
He's just a father. Moreover, I just received a message, so I've just.
Wait, Jingyi.
Yes, the approval didn't come through. It can't be handled as a missing persons case, only as a theft. So we can't get approval for extra personnel or a carrot. This means the rescue operation in the Hollow will inevitably be delayed. And by then, Teddy's chances will be quite slim.
Okay.
But deceiving Holly with a new bamboo isn't right.
I never said we were abandoning the real Teddy. It's just that bringing the real Teddy back in one piece isn't very realistic. You haven't forgotten, have you? The biggest advantage of intelligent machines is replaceability. If an arm breaks, just attach a new one. If the body is damaged beyond repair, just get a new one. As long as we can retrieve the most core memory chip.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. No wonder you're the public security's intelligence system. You see things from a different angle.
Master, stay calm. If you can't remain composed, then allow me to pour a bucket of cold cybernetic water over you.
Cybernetic?
This plan has a flaw. Teddy is a model from 8 years ago, and there are aesthetic differences from this year's latest model. It seems Officer Qingyi's AI system requires further iteration for thoroughness.
That's not a problem. The difference between the bamboo isn't that big. Just some modifications to make it look similar to the older version should do.
All right, Fairy. Enough with the attitude. Please search for the specific differences between the old and new versions of the bamboo.
Understood. Scanning the blog. OMG, is there anything cuter than the old bamboo models? I just want to hug it to death.
What the?
Result 1. The old version of the bamboo has a super chubby tubby tummy. Am I the only one who loves its tummy? Result 2. The old version of the bamboo is super duper cute the way it sputters with its mechanical kinetic core. Result 3. Wah. The previous version of the bamboo clearly had more emotes. I miss those.
Wah.
Based on the results extracted from the blog, we can modify the new bamboo's appearance based on these 3 points to perfectly replicate the old version of Teddy.
It never occurred to me before, but some things are better written than read out loud. Thanks, Barry.
Yeah.
You're very welcome. I am a smart voice assistant dedicated to showing you different perspectives.
Wait a minute, did her voice got clearer?
In that case, the task at hand is quite clear. Let's start modifying Teddy number 2.
Wait a minute.
Result 3. Wah. The previous version of the bamboo clearly had more emotes. I miss those. You're very welcome. I am a smart voice assistant dedicated to showing you different perspectives.
Hey, voice director, you forgot to add the effect.
You're very welcome.
I am a smart voice assistant dedicated to showing you different perspectives.
Yeah, you did forgot. But hey, at the very least you can actually hear the voice actress's clean voice. That's so nice. A mistake, but a welcome one. I'm surprised the MCs don't got the same hair color, because on most anime games and anime got the same hair color. Yeah, actually that's true. They do not have the same hair color. They are except unless they are adoptive siblings, they could be half siblings too, and that's why they do not have the same color. Who knows? It's very highly unlikely to have siblings who do not have the same hair color, so, and eye color too, actually. So who knows? Sorry, hiccup. Welcome. It's Officer Chingy. Enzo, your assistance is requested with a case of ours. Case? Please rest assured there is nothing to worry about. All you need to do is replace the kinetic core on this Bangbo with an older mechanical version. You got the great taste. I actually prefer the slight lag that you used to get with the older models. But I'm afraid that part's no longer available anymore. What user command? Sick mods. Great idea. If we can reassemble the hydraulics to drive shafts and the gears. There are some things that once seen can never be unseen. Things like a bamboo getting sliced wide open. Enzo skillfully installs a modified mechanical core into the Teddy MK's Mark II's chassis. The game crashed. Motherfucking. It will take approximately 15 to 20 minutes to repair, so I really do not want to waste that time. If the game keeps crashing like that, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to finish the stream early. Sad. There was no reason for that to happen tonight.
Energizing combo.
The game doesn't want you to play, lol. Yeah, I know. My stream overall, it's always about... Crap. My stream... Oh my god, the game is glitched now. It perfectly replicates the slight lagging sensation that the old Bubba used to have. That's another stream of revenue for the store. As far as I know, a lot of people really like the lag. Kind of surprised this Bangbook's kinetic core is also slotted left of center in its chest. It's like mine, I think. From an energy transfer and center of gravity's perspective, it's far more logical for it to be smack bang in the middle. Parts are there too. It seems as though humans will always project themselves to any intelligent machines they design. Okay, we modified it, I guess. Good job for us. Hey, give me food. I need it for combat.
Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl. No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
As I was saying, I'm always cursed with the scuff in my streams. I don't know why it always something doesn't work. The one moment it does, the other it doesn't. It's easier to make a Bangbook chubbier. Just buy a Bangbook repair kit. It's a piece of cake and you can make fully automated tweaks to any Bangbook's appearance. I once bought an old model repair kit from your store. Here's that order number. Yes, we've got it. Please wait a sec. I'll fetch that from the warehouse for you. Go to Bangbook repair kit. It takes a lot of work to stuff the Mark II's into the repair kit. Now just let the automation do the rest. A round belly like this much cuter. Well, even though it's already cute to begin with. Now that I think about it, humans always seem to lean towards being cute when designing intelligent machines. You're very cute too. To soften the third, I think. To soften the third, I think, is what I would actually answer. But I don't want to. I think you're very cute too. Thanks for the compliment. I never really noticed that I was being designed to be cute as well. Look at her! And she doesn't even know. She cannot even conceptualize that. I sure am pretty happy with my current body, mainly in terms of its functionality though. Yeah, in terms of its functionality, many are happy with your body too. I mean, the Bamboo Repair Kit completes its curvy tummy modifications for Teddy Mark II. Come inside the store and check it out. Yeah, that's right. We've got a new line of public security officer products in. That won't be necessary, but NEPS does happen to have a case that could use your assistance. Are you ready? Are you really not going to buy anything? But you're already here. I read this review from before saying that you guys can help factories reset a bank boost expression. Is that right? You mean that? Sure, that's a service we do. Have you still got all the emojis from 8 years ago though? So long as you can think of it, we can do it. And actually we can do even more. This is the first time you've ever heard about a hidden interface to calibrate Bamboo facial expressions. Who knew it was there? Emojis, anything's fine. Do intelligent machines really need emotions? Aren't they all just simulated? That was some really good acting when you knocked on our door before. As terrifying as if they had no emotion at all. Good acting when you... I mean, ordinary citizens have no idea that I'm an intelligent machine, but why would I act like I'm not in front of you, manager? You reset Teddy Mark II's emojis to those from 8 years back. How nostalgic. There's a sudden rush of people wanting to rent videotapes while there is a guest at home too. I'm trapped between a rock and a hard place. If you're pretty much all done, please come back. We're flat out here. Okay, I'll come help. Assistant Public Security Officer planned. Let's go buy real quick.
Good evening. We just got a new batch of products in. Feel free to browse.
Yeah, quick. Wait a minute. There we go. Do I need to... I could...
Catch you again soon. We get new stock in...
Wait.
We fighting? Take me...
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Oh, it's already maxed. Okay. I have maxed that one.
A new case to solve?
Hi.
Which
Since
one
you're
should
here,
I buy?
Treat yourself to something nice.
Oh, the Weeping Gemini could be... Oh, crap, I do not have... Shit. Yeah, I do not have it. The Weeping Gemini is actually good for, Miyabi, that's why.
You leave. Why not try your luck again?
Miyabi?
It can lead to some fantastic...
Not Miyabi.
Only the brave will win.
God damn it. I need to remember names. Yanagi,
Awaiting
Jesus. Miyabi.
You have my complete support.
I keep getting confused with the names.
Officer Chingy! I just saw you and the video store manager on the street, so I thought I'd... What? Is that Teddy? You found Teddy already!
The whole excitedly rushes over and picks up Teddy. She seems to immediately see through the adult's ruse.
This isn't Teddy! Officer, did you find the wrong bamboo?
Are you sure, Holly?
Yeah, I'm sure. Teddy is my closest friend, and I would never mistake him. Teddy's ear should have a dent here, from when he tried to protect me from falling one time. And Teddy's bottom should have glue on it from when I was little. The glue was stuck so strong that it wouldn't wash off. Officer Chingy, was it because you couldn't find Teddy, so you...
It appears that you remember everything about Teddy, Holly. Listen, It's all because this rookie public security officer here trusted the wrong information, and we got the wrong Bang-Boo.
Yeah, it's all my fault.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Let's not forget that I'm a very experienced public security officer, and that I wouldn't make such a rudimentary mistake. From here on out, I will be taking over the case personally, and will definitely find Teddy.
Really?
Yes, really. So, we'll be busy now continuing this investigation. Can you return home on your own, Holly?
Yes!
Holly obediently tries her tears and goes home.
What a sharp child. Even if they look nearly identical, and even if we could retrieve Teddy's memory, Teddy number 2 would still be a completely different Bang-Boo to Holly.
Wait a minute, I really want to make a nice choice here.
The most treasured moments in life are those shared experiences that cannot be replicated.
Okay. Like I've always said, humans are indeed an interesting species.
The AI cannot really comprehend what we just said. Yeah, philosophy was never part of their programming.
Thank you for helping me cover up the lie just now. The next step is to venture into the Hollow to rescue the Bang-Boo. It'll be much too dangerous for you, Manager. I'll figure something out by myself. See you later.
Well, I guess Phaedon has to do the job. Wise, I've been busy at the store the whole time. How are things going with you? Holy, so straight through it. Thought so. I guess we'll just have to go into the hall and find Teddy ourselves then. I wonder if Chingy could be able to handle things solo. All we can do now is wait for her to get back to us. Take a break. The stories are not very long. I'm actually kind of happy that that's the case. That way we shouldn't, we won't have any problems as to, as to the time constraints, It's almost community service time, but Chingy still hasn't replied. Just as the siblings begin to get anxious, there's a knock at the door. Hello, sorry to bother you, it's Public Security's community service. Public Security, is that you, Chingy? Have you been tracking down so many clues that you forgot to get back to us? Why, haven't you been worried sick? Go check in on what Ted is up to. Yeah, let me open up the door. Coming, Wise, go get the door. Yeah, boss girl. Jesus. When you open the door, you realize that's not Chingy. What the fuck are you Who are you? Hello, got a problem? Call NEPS, peer-to-peer community service at your doorstep. I'm the on-duty security or on-duty officer. We booked with Chingy though. Do you know where Chingy is? Yeah, here's the thing. Officer Chingy is taking annual leave today. She said she's got some important personal affairs that need attending to. Annual leave. Kind of surprised that she takes days off too. Yes, that surprised me too, but if you run into any problems, you can also talk to me. I'll take care of it at just the same. What about GUN? You seem to know quite a few officers over at the precinct. That's weird. Julian's been carrying out an important operation for quite a long time now and hasn't been back to the precinct since. Oh. My GF, said Wise. My actual GF, it's Caesar. I see, it's just that we've been talking to Chingy all this time. So we'd prefer to wait until she's back. Is that how it is? Alright, and once Officer Chingy is back at work, I'll bring it up with her.
I just tried contacting Jingyi again, but still no reply. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Quickly, use the Bang-Boo to go to the Hollow. Could it be that she went into the Hollow alone? Could it be that she entered the Hollow without getting the card approved?
Could it be that she went into the Hollow alone?
Barry, quickly search internet for any posts that might have been made by Jingyi.
Search complete. There is a suspicious post. The content is as follows.
Why would Chingy post her plans on internet of all places? Screw it, let's not think about it.
Esteemed proxies, I wish to hereby notify you of a Bangboo rescue commission in the Cretan Hollow. Based on data analysis and pattern recognition results, the rescue target is likely in the T8AE32 area. Any interested parties may leave a message. Details to be discussed in person. Meeting face-to-face can effectively advance the work progress.
Data analysis and pattern recognition, along with that old-fashioned tone? It's definitely Qingyi.
Bad news. There have been no responses to the post from any proxy, and the last message was posted by the author 13 minutes ago saying, "I have arrived near the Hollow. Just checking one last time. If there are no takers for the job, then so be it."
Bro, if we hurry straight to the target area mentioned in the post, we might still make it in time.
Yeah, there's no time to lose.
Why you have to get in the Hollow and meet up with Qingyi pronto? Yeah.
A new case to solve?
We could have other officers too.
Officer 148.
A mission? Take me along.
Recommended level 58. Shit. Screw it.
Huh? Is something the matter?
I'm gonna have to.
Need help? Call me anytime.
I'm gonna have to use my strong characters.
Only the
Get going.
Actually, fuck it.
We
Why
fighting?
why
Take
use
me
strong
good day,
characters when you
Poppy.
can just go with Qingyi trial version? Solo, let's fucking go. It is what it is, I guess.
Master, I have located Officer Qingyi.
A familiar Bangboo indeed. We meet again, Faithin.
Yeah. We do.
As the #1 wanted proxy on Internet, isn't it a bit careless of you to take the job?
What can I say? I really enjoy your company, I guess. Oh, my days. Can be helped. It's a job from public security, after all. Want to see what why public security would wait a minute. Want to see why public security would recruit proxies.
Can't be helped. It's a job from public security, after all. Think of it as banking some goodwill for future favors.
And future, you know, bailouts.
Huh? What? Did you know it was a job from public security when you accepted it?
Yeah.
To be honest, Officer Qingyi, your post on Internet was way too obvious.
So it was too obvious, which is why nobody signed up for this gig. Then why would Faith in... No. Could you actually be a decent person?
She actually believed that we are actually thieves.
Please don't sound so surprised when trying to compliment someone.
Very well. I suppose it's only fair to show a bit of courtesy now that I require your assistance. The situation is this. I'm tracking a vehicle related to the case, and it found traces that could belong to that car. I need a proxy for navigation inside the Hollow. Please assist me with my investigation. The suspicious vehicle we were staking out was last seen here. All traces of suspicious activity must be investigated.
Okay.
Compared to the legal investigation activities registered by the HIA, everything else counts as suspicious activity. I'm sending the coordinates to you now.
Master, high ether activity detected coming from this forklift. This matches the evidence previously collected by Officer Qingyi.
A forklift? They're not exactly a rare sight in the Hollows. But how should I put this? This particular forklift seems to be giving its own game away. It seems to be screaming, I'm just a totally normal abandoned forklift. I'm not blocking anything at all.
You don't have to actually be like... You don't have to say it like that. Screw it.
Master, unknown distress signal detected. Analysis complete. The distress signal is coming from a bamboo. A route to the source of the distress signal has been identified.
Officer, we've detected a bamboo search and rescue signal.
You certainly know what you're doing. So much so that I want to break my promise and arrest you.
What? You can't arrest me, I'm
A
Faden.
route to the source of the distress signal has been identified.
Catch me if you can, Officer Grandma.
So infuriating. Slow down. Respecting your elders is a virtue.
What the? Oh crap! Ow! I thought we were actually running away.
Hopefully this time we'll be able to verify Teddy's whereabouts.
Officer Grandma.
I think I just heard a click, but nothing happened?
The ejector failed to launch. Oh, the recklessness of youth. Not to worry, I'll fix it. Don't go running off, Proxy.
I'll think
The
about
source
it.
is just up ahead. Go wait for Qingyi over there, Wise.
By the way, why is Qingyi Piper in this episode? We already have one Piper. Oh shit.
This is strange. The signal should have been coming from here. Teddy, is that you?
However, there is no sign of Teddy or any other bamboo nearby. Fairy helps you pinpoint the location. You finally find a broken bamboo head under a pile of trash.
Bing Bong's here! The Bamboo Boonappers strike again!
What? Who's there?
Who's there?
I already said it! I'm Bing Bong from the Bamboo Boonappers!
What?
Oh, what do we have here? A little bamboo that can talk! Don't see that every day. Gonna be sure to nab this one! Speaking of which, that emergency signal device that we took off of Bamboo, it is really coming in handy! Seems any Bamboo would fall for it.
Something's off about this guy. Let's get out of here and find Qingyi.
Oh? You're not going anywhere. You're property of the Bamboo Boonappers now. Here, have a taste of this special bamboo spray.
The vision goes dark. What happened?
Everything suddenly went black. Did we lose the connection with Eos? Bro, are you okay?
My eyes started to sting all of a sudden.
Your eyes?
Don't worry, I'm okay now. But let's check on Eos. I wonder what could have happened.
Barry, can you still connect to Eos? Hurry!
After disconnecting, I've sent 28 reconnection requests. All have failed. Now attempting to use a backup line.
Eos.
I have successfully connected via the backup line, but the transmission is extremely unstable. It appears that the communication system has been severely damaged. However, the communication signal between Eos and Qingyi hasn't been damaged. Do you wish to bridge a connection via Eos to connect to Qingyi? To prevent Master's identity from being exposed, I can add a heavy voice masking effect for both of you. However, there is still a 43% chance of you being recognized by Officer Qingyi. What's your decision, Master?
43% of chance is a lot.
Bridge a connection to Qingyi.
Understood. Bridging a connection to Qingyi via Eos.
Qingyi, can you hear me?
Oh? Has the connection been restored? That's Faithin for you. Don't worry, I've arrived at the location of the emergency signal. I'll be sure to rescue your Bangbu. I'll need him to get out of this hollow. I don't want to become an ethereal.
Crap. Okay, time for Shinji to solo them.
Officer Ting-Yi here. I've arrived at the scene. Let's go save your Bangbu. Hold again.
Without any other characters.
The suspect has given up and surrendered.
No! I've had enough! Please, go easy on me, officer.
Without any characters, as I was about to say, the combat just lasts longer. It's not more difficult.
Anyway, what's a public security officer doing around here? Is it really worth all the trouble to come after a little resale business like ours?
Incorrect. At this moment, I am not a public security officer. Now, tell me, or you'll get a taste of this pepper spray. I mean, special Bangbu spray.
No, wait! No, that is not pepper spray! It's a concentrated ether solution. Please, let me go! I'll tell you everything!
Ether solution, what?
Concentrated ether solution. EOS.
Yeah, we lost EOS.
That's right. The person you just heard is a fellow public security investigator. A heinous crime.
Wait, officer! I had no idea. I wouldn't dare do such a thing. Huh? Wait, didn't you just say you weren't from public security?
Then explain. Why did you attack a Bangbu? Where is your base? How did you carry out the crimes?
After confessing everything, Bing Bong is devastated and turns himself in.
I see. So you would use the concentrated ether solution to instantly corrupt the Bangbu and cause its systems to malfunction, disrupting communication, self-recovery modules, and other functions. If that's the case, then Teddy wouldn't be able to send out a distress signal to public security. But kidnapping Bangbu just to dismantle them and sell off the parts? How could he have embarked on such an unreliable path of crime?
Cyberpunk 2077 vibes.
By the way, how is your Bangbu doing?
Is it serious?
He doesn't appear to have any cosmetic damage, but it seems like his intelligence has suffered a drop.
Master, I have both good news and bad news.
Tell me the bad news first.
Exactly, Belle. You are my kind of person, my god. Bad news first.
EOS is only capable of basic communication for the time being. The module for collecting holo data has been damaged by 87%. Please do not use it. As for the good news, there is no more bad news.
What the fuck, Fairy?
Oh, Teddy has already been sprayed with the ether spray for several days. If we don't hurry, there will be no hope of saving him. According to Bing Bong's account, there's still a whole pile of stolen Bangbu in their hideout. We've detained Bing Bong, but if we don't act now, it'll alert the others. But no matter what, we must continue the rescue. What do you think, Phaethon?
Agreed. But EOS has been damaged. What should we do?
Officer Qingyi, I believe it is time to use that technology, if you know what I mean.
What?
We sprung from the same stock. What need each the other fry? An AI calculating an AI. But it is a good idea. You mean that technology, right? Very well. Let's proceed.
They speak code to each other. We will never be able to defeat them together.
Very well. Let's proceed.
Wait, you AIs? Mind explaining what you're talking about in human language?
Exactly.
Affirmative. Translating communication into language that can be understood by humans. Using distributed computing, a portion of EOS's functions can be installed onto Officer Qingyi's system.
Yeah, also our URL will be in there as well. Our URL, I mean our, our, well, our info.
Sorry, I'm still not catching on.
Understood. I will attempt to explain EOS and Qingyi's distributed computing technology in layman's terms. You will use sensory sync with Officer Qingyi. By using distributed computing, you can immediately restore the ability to search the holo as long as we can maintain stable communication. The risk of using this technology is that Officer Qingyi will also be affected by EOS's ether corruption.
Oh, but
it matters not.
Maybe there's still another way, Qingyi.
Don't worry. I'm a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton. It's my duty to save every citizen of New Eridu. I'm not such a fragile existence like humans. Isn't that right, little Bangbu? I've granted you access to my interface, AI. Let's start the sync.
Understood. Initiating sensory sync.
Whoa, what the... I didn't know AI can just fly. Forget it.
Packaging distributed virtual interface. HDD unidirectional control on standby.
Activate the connection.
Excellent. Now we're part of Chingy, or perhaps Chingy is part of us. EOS Chingy distributed computing has been activated, now synchronized with Chingy's sensory system. We're playing as Chingy.
Anyway, the secret passage is right here. Let me give it a scan first. Sure enough, here it is. Looks like Bing Bong wasn't lying. Everything's been scanned now. Go to the secret passage and take a look.
We really are playing as Chingy.
Everything's been scanned now. Go to the secret passage and take a look. Oh, it's a shark boo. The chance of it being Teddy is...
There's a lifeless shark boo here. It's not Teddy, it's not Teddy, it's not Teddy. All you can do now is pray.
Master, your powers of deduction know no bounds. The identity of this shark boo cannot be ascertained, but it is not Teddy. This shark boo's chassis is covered in vicious scratches from being stripped down. Non-living components will not transform into ethereals. Reminder, please do not be lulled into a false sense of security by the seemingly cute name of the Bangboo Boo-Nappers.
It's all in a day's work for a public security officer. Proxy, I suggest you turn away. I don't want your Bangboo to see what happens next.
Oh no.
Oh, is this a memory chip? Criminals always say, dead men tell no tales, silencing witnesses to cover up their crimes. The data's been recovered. Access my mind space and I'll share it with you. They've used the shark boo as a switch to open up the secret passage.
1, 2, 3.
Enter the passcode and then shout, "Open Sesame!"
Interesting.
Reminder, there is a 99% probability of finding clues on the shark boo's chassis.
They've used the shark boo as a switch to open up. I thought the kind of criminal syndicate that would take in the likes of Bing Bong would lack the intelligence to be capable of causing any serious trouble. But it appears that thought was rather naive.
There are 4 distorted numbers etched beneath the sticker. It's probably not the passcode for the secret passage. Is this the passcode for the secret passage? It seems to be the passcode for the secret passage. Agreed. Officer Chingy is absolutely correct. Engaging in criminal activity with this level of intellect is vastly overconfident.
Alright.
Although you fell victim to the shark boo's reflexive bite, fortunately, it has resulted in the discovery of the switch for the secret passage. Press it to open up the passage.
We've pieced together the clue. Enter the passcode to the secret passage to open it. You haven't forgotten it, have you, Proxy?
No.
I remember the passcode. It's...
Open green pea.
What?
So many Bangboo, and they all need rescuing.
Please note, the following information is not suitable for Bangboo. For the sake of EOS's well-being, I have changed dismantling to petting. and vital signs to final baseline. Please forgive me for any difference in semantics. This Bangbu seems to have been petted inhumanely, losing its final baseline and leaving behind nothing more than its chassis.
Just like the shark boo earlier. Yet another one. How inhumane. Committing crimes against Bangbu, one after the other. Also, they can take their bodies for their own and flip them for a profit. Oh, human desire. How could you have ever become so twisted?
Yeah.
It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over. Why is this Bangbu's face twitching like that?
Master, scans have detected a non-corrupted and conscious Avakabu. It has tried to lie down flat, but has instead been rocking back and forth by 0.5 millimeters at an incredibly high frequency.
What?
Hypothesis. The Avakabu tried to play dead, but ended up exposing itself in its state of panic.
I am Officer Qingyi. You're safe now, Avakabu. Why is it shaking even more now? Could it be that it snuck into this hollow without permission, and now it's even more panicked?
You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. No. I'm not a bad Bangbu. You got the wrong Boo. I came to save someone. My friend Electro Boo said there's bad guys in the hollow who eat Bangbu. We're here to save everyone. I'm guarding the exit while Electro Boo is bringing everyone out, but it's been so long and they haven't come back yet. I'm worried. I want to go find them too, but the Electro Boo told me I have to stay here to open the exit. Nobody can get out if the key to the vault gets lost. Okay.
It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over. It's still conscious. Hold on. I'll get you out of here soon.
I don't know why, but I really want to kick this guy's ass.
Let's take it out once the rescue is over.
Fuck it.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful.
It would be for the best to not actually, you know, get discovered. Yeah, actually, I do want the rewards from that guy. Kick his ass.
Keep it there. You red-handed. Following orders.
Nice.
The corruption isn't obvious, but I've almost used up all my power. Don't worry too much about your friend, Avakabu. It'll wake up once it gets out and is all charged up. Link up to the Electroboo and read its memory chip.
This specific mission got way
It's the POV of Electroboo. Looks like we've successfully accessed its memory.
is way longer than all the other ones, like all the other missions.
High voltage. That's no small feat.
This is deep inside the Boo Napper's base.
Jesus.
Huge.
We have to actually
Prepare the
explore
guards,
this
just as
shit.
expected.
God damn it. And I was expecting to be done
Something.
soon.
What's the Bang Boo doing here? Is it an escapee? Don't move!
Huh? I think I just saw the silhouette of a shark boo. Let me investigate. Hang on. There was a shark boo among all those Bang Boo. Let me just check if it's Teddy. Teddy has a blemish on its ear from when it was protecting Holly once. And there's glue on its butt that Holly stuck there when she was just a kid. It's Teddy.
What?
We did it!
That didn't make any sense. I thought it was on his feet, not on his... Oh
Corruption
wow.
is starting to show now. We
What?
have to hurry. Now that we know where Teddy is, how can we get in there?
We can't let any of our Bang Boo get away!
This guy really knows how to fight.
Wow.
Incredible.
Yeah, the boss finds out about this. He'll talk my pay for a month. I'll find it! Oh, nowhere to run now. Trying to squeeze your way through? Oh, why, you unscrupulous little Bang Boo. You'll never make it out. Just give up. Ah! The Bang Boo are escaping! Boss! Ah!
They
Why,
failed.
you- What do you think you're doing? Shouting for the boss over this?
The data's been corrupted. Go and manually recover it at the Electroboo's last known whereabouts. The Electroboo should still be mobile. If I'm not mistaken, we can follow it in, and we should run into it while it is making its escape. There's still some information missing. Keep looking for the last part. The data has been recovered. We can unlock the next memory now. This should be the Electroboo's memory of when it was attacked. Oh, the shocked Bang Boo have started to come too.
He's beaten them silly, but they're still trying to run off! If you're not going to do this the easy way, we'll have to do it the hard way.
Damn, the guy really fought all of them.
Must be the boss. This thug is their boss. He's both stronger and smarter than any of the thugs we've run into so far. Well, he's at least 0.73% better.
What? Not even 1% better than any one of them.
Look, the gloves that 0.73% guy used to pick up the Electroboo are completely scorched. Meaning, we can trace his fingerprints and uncover his true identity. Turns out that 0.73% guy is no joke. He's a fugitive suspect in 3 criminal investigations. No wonder he hasn't been caught.
Really?
Has he been laying low in the hollows all this time? Huh. Well, seeing as you're so keen to come down to the precinct, don't blame me if I show you no mercy next time we see each other.
The Electroboo converts its last remnants of strength into electricity and releases it. Here's the entrance, Wise.
That's pretty much all of the info. We can head back now. The Electroboo has been a real help. Let's head over to the secret passage. Teddy should be right here. It's that 0.73% guy. Take him out, and we can rescue Teddy. It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over.
Yeah, I have to fight that guy.
Out of the way. I'm in a hurry.
Oh, okay. We don't have to fight the guy.
It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over. I told you, I'm in a hurry.
The pressure's so high. The target is just up ahead. Gee, can you keep going?
I'm done. Saving Teddy is what's important. Justice is served.
Good. We can't solo them. They're not tough. They're not tough at all.
You actually made it this far! What's this?
The game's crashed. Fuck! Right at the good part. God damn it, why? It had not crashed for this past half an hour. Why did it decide to crash now? I really do not get what's the pattern of crashing. It's like it just so happened to be like, oh, okay, now it's a good time to crash. And it just crashes. Completely for no reason. I really do not want to finish the stream before I actually, finish the story, okay? So, this is a big rip. I know. It was anticlimactic totally. Just as you get to the end of the stage, the game is like, nah, screw that. Oh, God damn it, I was watching that. Please tell me it has saved. Tell me it has saved. Save my move, continue. Yes. Oh no, the game crashed again. Fuck! What is going on? One more time. Come on. I know. Come on. Come on. Right before the game ends. Right before I finish the goddamn stream. At the final battle, the game just decides to crash. Come on. Why? What's so crazy that for some reason my PC goes, no, I cannot actually deal with this, man. Peace out. And he just fucks, it just fucks me. Why?
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse.
I was watching that. Okay, please. Go for it. Come on. Please, 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 please tell me you have saved. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we have to do the first part, but you know what?
The pressure's
It's not that bad.
so high. The target is just up ahead. Jimmy, can you keep going?
I'm fine. Saving Teddy is what's important.
That's right, jiggle him in the air. Look at that.
Here comes the first.
Okay, come on, let's go.
You actually made it this far! What's this?
An elite enemy? Now things are starting to get a bit tricky. Nevertheless, I'm still going to get all of the civilians out of here. None left behind.
She refers to the Bangbu as civilians, even though she said herself that Bangbu are not considered first people. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a plot later.
I'll take you.
How you ready-handed?
I'll take you.
She made it.
Less than 50 meters. The hollow exit is just up ahead.
Come on.
Tingy! Do you copy? Can you make it?
Humans. Such an interesting species. These aren't living creatures. Yet they won't abandon them, no matter what. This obsession, longing, and suffering. Is that what life truly is?
Wow. It was intense. I'm glad that I actually had, you know, Chingy as a solo in this one. Even though it was more time consuming, it felt more rewarding in the end. That is why it's always nice to play with the immersive mode. Thanks to Phaeton's contacts, Zuyuan and Seth arrive in time, rescue the fainted Chingy and Bangbu. Oh my god, she didn't actually make it out. She actually had 20 more meters to go. The severely corrupted Chingy and Neos were all sent for maintenance and cleaning. It took several days for them to be sent back. To hear another familiar knock on the door, sure enough, it's Chingy.
3 strikes and you're done, right? We've already had public security's help 3 times now. Why don't we just skip today?
What do you mean 3 strikes and you're done? We already had public security's help 3 times now. Oh.
You misunderstand. I'm just here to express my gratitude.
Oh.
You 2 upstanding citizens helped me investigate the missing Bangbu case. Thank you.
Why are you speaking so coldly? No, 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 no. You're not gonna do this to me now. No, no, no. She's trolling. There's no way. I know that gremlin. She's trolling.
Teddy was repaired and I took him to Holly. It was quite moving to see them reunited.
There's no need to thank us. We didn't really do anything.
The fact that she sounded so cold, I thought she lost her memory and she only had like a backup on the, you know, that's why she was speaking like that. So
You
simple.
Misunderstand.
So
I'm
flat.
just here to express my gratitude.
You know?
Right. If it weren't for Jingyi, then we could have easily lost Eos.
Huh? What was that you were saying?
Malaka, you fucking... She picked up on that. There is no way she didn't pick it up on it. Oh, shit. That's right. I am Kira. Can you imagine? That's right. I'm Heisenberg. That's right. Jingyi. We are Phaethon.
Oh, I just wanted to ask how you've recovered, Jingyi.
My body is fine, of course. After some maintenance, I'm feeling even better than before. If anything, the real headache is that Juyuan and her constant nagging about how reckless we were.
Juyuan is probably just hoping that you'll take better care of yourself.
Actually, I'm not a person who doesn't look after myself. I've always known how important I am.
Phaethon are the most stealthy team ever. No, Phaethon is more like stealth is optional team. Wuthering Shadow, welcome to the stream, by the way.
It's just that as automatons, our views on life are quite different from those of humans. In the end, the purpose of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. However, you could say I felt a certain weight inside the hollow this time.
What happened in the hollow?
Well, I guess I could say that I understood the weight of life. I don't know. Maybe I've been affected by humans somehow.
I know how nice and how wholesome it is in fiction. The idea that the AI might actually develop such a complex algorithm that it will eventually come to realize human concepts to the point where they will be affected by humans. But that is not actually possible by logic. Just saying. But it is wholesome, regardless.
Actually, it doesn't matter if we're talking about a Bangbu or you, Jingyi. We've never thought of you as something that could just be discarded in a moment of danger.
Right. Both of you are important and irreplaceable partners.
A friendly reminder, Master. If you are handing out compliments, then please, don't forget Fairy.
Oh.
I suppose this is a similar feeling to what happened inside the hollow.
Oh, come on, Jingyi. You're holding out on us. You haven't said anything about what actually happened there.
If you're so curious, then perhaps you'd be interested in applying to become an assistant public security officer.
Ah. There we go.
Join public security? As cool as that sounds, the community service work is way too...
Speaking of which, after Juyuan heard the whole story, she decided to put the plan to completely abolish Internaut on hold for now.
Oh, thank God. Save the day for everyone. Well, it would depend on the intention of the creator, wouldn't it? Not exactly. AI that knows how to self-mod itself by trial and error will eventually come to the point where it will surpass the creator. I'm actually speaking. You were not here before, Wandering Shadow. I said before that I actually watched a documentary about AI and how it, in order to complete its goals as effectively as possible, it doesn't want, it needs to exterminate humans. And it was basically this very, very interesting, explanation, basically, that the AI, the more complex it gets and the more it focuses on completing its tasks, it becomes more and more direct and more deceiving in many ways on how to achieve such a tasks without the humans actually knowing, or by stopping humans altogether from, intervening. Yeah, that's one line of thinking. Yeah, it is. And unfortunately, as I said before, as someone who has, who has studied computer science, it's the highly, it's the most possible reality for us, unfortunately. Not this. This is not our reality. This is our fiction. This is what we hope it will happen. Highly likely, this is not what it will happen. This documentary mentioned the universal paper clips through the experiment. Anyways, found that one funny. Now, I don't know what you're talking about, and yeah, no, it didn't. It did not. I have not heard of that paper clips thought experiment.
As for the local community services, unfortunately, that will become a standardized project in the future. It's a real headache. By the way, I also brought the horror movies I rented for community service last time. I figured now would be the best time to return them. I felt like the scenes where someone was possessed really resonated with me.
Oh? What do you mean? How would an intelligent machine empathize with that?
Shingi shows a profound expression on her face. For a moment it seemed as if something flashed through her eyes. Was it a blue circle? Oh my god. Possessed. We connected with her. What the fuck?
We can't let Eos meet Qingyi.
Oh no.
Huh? When did you get here? Eos, Bang Boo 01?
Oh shit.
Hello.
Oh no.
The feeling of being possessed is indeed unbearable. But it really does seem to make you stronger, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Did Eos really just happen to come home at that moment? I always wonder if Qingyi knows about us. I really want to know if she knows or not, but who knows? She knows. At this point she does. At this point there is no way she does not. We're still in the story? Damn. Don't even think about it, Wise. If Qingyi wanted to expose us, she'd have done it by now. True, there's no other way to see it. Live story. Story completed. Archive to video archive. That was one of the more interesting stories. Damn. Anyway, and with that, I believe this is a good time to stop. This is a good time to go. Complete the Qingyi agent story, the case of a missing Bang Boo. Bing bing bong bong bang bang boo. That reminds me of the song I heard recently. Anyway. So, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you next time with there we go. Oh, you see, we are already doing very nice progress for lighter. Anyway, I'll see you all next time with some Honkai style, okay? A Swedish philosopher thought of a scenario where even an AI designed to do something mundane like optimize paperclip production would eventually eliminate humanity to succeed. Yeah, that's how it used. That's how it goes, because you see, simply said, AI just wants to complete its task as efficiently as possible. So if something stands in its way, it will eventually reach a point where it just wants to remove it altogether in order to do the task. Get it? Happy to catch a bit of the stream. Bye. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Wuthering Shadow and Julian. I'll see you guys next time. Okay? Stay safe. And, yeah. Do not trust AI, or except if the AI is Chingy. Actually, let's switch to Chingy. Because it's a nice ending. Anyway, which kind of song should I put? Wait a minute. Let me check. Let me say which is the song we're gonna log out with. Serenity, Zenless Zone Zero, Faith on Original Song, Hands Up to Yuan Theme. Yeah, unfortunately they do not have one with Chingy. Well, we could use... Which one should we use? Well, I have not heard of that one, so might as well use that, hear that one. Hands Up, Zhu Yuan's theme. Close enough. Anyway, bye-bye, guys. Stay safe.